Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. All right, guys, so let's see here. All right, guys, so we still have bullish divergence building out here on SPY. So we might be seeing a little bit of a lower low before a move back to the upside. We still have bullish divergence building out, though, so that's definitely going to be something that's playing out here shortly. GameStop just had a pop to the upside here in the morning. GameStop hit 995, getting a nice pop to the upside. What up, Aaron? Aaron, thank you for all the work you've been doing. Jimmy, if a nice little pop to the upside right now. Good morning, everybody. Blessings in abundance. All right, all right, all right. This is definitely the beginning of the end, y'all. This is definitely the crash starting. Yeah, this is it, y'all. This is it. SPY can't even get back above 506. We just had a double top here on 506. Hopefully you have your insurance. You're going to need it. Yeah, now you guys see. Look, check it out too. Check it out. We got AMC and GME pumping. Yeah. This is what we need. All right, guys, so AMC and GME starting to push up while SPY pushing down. This is exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. Just wait until we get a little bit further down the road. SPY goes back into the 400s. AMC and GME popping to the upside right now. Let me see how many shares they got because they will still be able to have some type. 350,000, they're running out. Let's see if they get some today. I want to see liquidity drying up. Cost of borrow slowly rising on both stocks. A storm is brewing, y'all. A storm is brewing. A storm is brewing on these stocks. We got cost of borrow going up on AMC and GME. This is why they are so desperately pushing these stocks down, because once the market liquidity dries up, once the stocks actually start to crash, AMC and GME will absolutely run. SPY just had a double top on 506. SPY is going to be coming down to a 503. So we're going to do something like this for you guys. And then I'm gonna get some coffee so we can get some energy in here, and we're gonna be all right. I need to reset the cache because it's moving too slow. I need to move this up slightly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hope you guys are ready for a crazy day, because we're about to start seeing some shit, y'all. AMC going back up to $2.50. AMC moving to the upside. GME moving to the upside. And this is all while the market is pulling back, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you've been prepared for this. All right, guys, so we got AMC popping up to about 250 right now. AMC popping up to 250. Liquidity drying up. As you guys can see, and I hope this all makes sense to you. I hope that you guys can literally see what's happening. Okay, so if you've been following my channel for a while, you already know what's about to go down. The market's about to pull back. AMC and GME are about to rally. Shit's about to get serious. All this soft landing shit, all this shit the Fed been talking about, that it's going to be okay, and Bidenomics, all that's out the window, dog. Okay, this shit's for real. The market's about to come back down to reality. A lot of people about to get slapped in the face. AMC and GME about to rally. SQQQ about to rally, and we're about to get the money, okay? But this is all going to happen when the market capitulates. We got a double top on SPY. I told you guys SPY would be coming back down to about 503. SPY hitting 502 right now, hitting 502.96. So SPY is pulling back. If you were watching this channel for a while, you already know what's happening. You're quite aware of what is about to go down. But if you do not watch the channel, you are going to be having some issues, ladies and gentlemen. You're going to be having some issues. As you guys can see, SQQQ pumping. SPY dumping. NASDAQ's done. Everybody wants to know what's up. We know what's up. Look, I seen a bunch of stock channels yesterday. They're like, what is going on? It's the market's pulling back. Bro, we've been called for the pullback. We've been called for the pullback. We've been talked about this. They don't know what's going on, y'all. They're so confused right now. Not us. We know exactly what's going on. We know exactly what's going on. We know exactly what's going to happen, and that's because you follow this channel. And that's why you, ladies and gentlemen, will be one of the very few that will be prepared, that will be ready. How does it feel to be one of the lucky few? Yo, what up, bro? How does it feel to be one of the lucky few that is actually understanding what is going on? How does it feel to be one of the lucky few that didn't believe the soft landing when they told you that lie? How does it feel to be one of the only few that actually understand what is happening right now? Hi, Julissa. We're all ready. We're all ready. We're ready. We bought insurance. About to make some bank. Insurance on the market crash. SQQQ. Insurance on the market. Bitcoin will be pulling back initially. I do believe that, guys. So I want everyone to be prepared for that. Bitcoin will pull back initially with the market. And then I believe as the market starts to actually capitulate, Bitcoin will then deviate. AMC is green while the market's red. AMC is green while the market's red. So we're starting to see a little bit. This isn't nothing crazy, but we're starting to see a little bit of what you will be seeing once everything comes together. Now, AMC's cost to borrow was sitting at 2.22%, 2.26. So we got 2.26. Yes, David, 100%. Meme stocks will move inverse of SPY. But the way that I have to explain it to people is that You need to wait until SPY. So here, let me show you guys. This is why I show you guys the Volkswagen short squeeze, and then I show you guys SPY chart 2008. So here, this will help you get a clear understanding of what we're looking for, guys. So if you look in 2008, in October 2008 specifically, this is the chart for SPY. So SPY, and I want you guys to notice something. Real quick. Because this is exactly what the 2008 chart looked like. 100% market crash is starting. I promise you. This is it. 110%. So check this out, guys. And pay very close attention to this. Seriously, do not fuck around when I give you this drop. All right, y'all. So check this out. We have a parallel channel with a breakdown. Parallel channel with a breakdown. In October is when the market really started to dump. So we had this downtrend. Then we broke down. Once we really started to dump, that is when, guess what happened? If you look what else happened in October 2008, Volkswagen squeezed. I want you to also look at Volkswagen's chart compared to AMC's chart. I want you to look at AMC's chart on the zoom out, and I want you to look at Volkswagen's chart on the zoom out. Do you see how Volkswagen fell off a cliff before squeezing? Do you see how Volkswagen fell off a cliff before squeezing? Right there. Look what AMC did. Very similar movements. In fact, it's eerie similar. You had this big drop down, one green month, and then a further drop down. Check out what Volkswagen did. It dropped down, one green month, further drop down. This is on the monthly. This is monthly candles right here. So peep game, we had a bunch of red months, we had one green month, and then it continued to fade. AMC, 2 red months, 1 green month, continue to fade. Once SPY broke down out of its channel, that is when, so we have we have this descending channel breakdown. Once we get utter capitulation, okay, so once SPY really starts to dump, when we see the most selling, that's when we have the potential to see the short squeeze on AMC and GME. If you look, we had the same exact setup in 2008. The same exact setup in 2008. Porsche owned the float. Well, guess what? Retail owns the float, Chuck. Porsche owned the float. Well, guess what? Retail owns the float for AMC. Do you understand? You can believe what you want, dude. You can sell all your shares. I don't give a shit what you do. I don't care, bro. You know why? Because I know what is going to happen. You need to just stop arguing with the truth, bro. I'm the truth. Haven't you realized by now? Once you get that through your head, your life will be a lot better. This is the narrative. This is what's happening. I've been right about everything. Just accept it. Just accept it. Right now we have the 238 floor. Someone just bought a bunch because you guys, there's a lot of buying volume coming in on AMC. This is literally the exact same setup that Volkswagen had for SPY. In October is when we've seen the most dumping. If you can see this here on the chart right here, guys. October is when you've seen the most dumping. If you look down here at the bottom of your screen that says OTC, you can see that we had this descending channel. We broke down out of it. We started the fade. This is monthly candles. This is exactly what SPY is doing right now at a descending channel. Is breaking down out of it. SPY, descending channel. It's breaking down out of it. So we have our descending channel. We broke down out of it. We'll probably see the same thing like October. Will probably be like a month of just capitulation. It's probably going to be right around the same time. April, May. Let's see. Maybe like a month or two ahead of that. You need to have an understanding where retail owns shares and institutions own shares. Bro, owning a float and owning a float is the same thing. It doesn't matter if it's one class of people or another class of people. You are literally just making yourself inferior. You're making yourself inferior to other people. That's so funny that you guys believe that you're not a person. A subset of people owning a float is the same thing as another subset of people of owning the float. It doesn't matter if it's retail or institutions. And retail is far more sophisticated than it ever was. But hey, if you guys don't want to enjoy the squeeze, don't enjoy the squeeze. Don't watch. Go away. If you guys don't want the squeeze, don't have the squeeze. Don't watch. Sell your shares. If you don't believe it, sell your shares, bro. Why are you even here? Why are you even here? That is the question. If you don't believe, just sell your shares, bro. I bet you won't. I bet you won't sell your shares. Since it's so hopeless, why don't you sell your shares? Why are you even here? What I don't understand. So confused. And since you know so much, how comes you don't have 10,000 followers? How comes you don't even have a YouTube channel? How comes no one even listens to your opinion? There's a reason why. So why don't you just sit back and relax and let the adults do the work here? You just follow me like you're supposed to. You need to stop questioning authority so much, bro. Of course they're not going to let it happen. It's going to happen because the market is failing. Of course they're not going to let it happen. Just like they're not going to let the market crash, but the market's going to crash. And that's when everything goes to hell. Of course they're not going to let it happen. They're not going to let the market crash either. But guess what? The market's going to crash. And when everything's going to shit, AMC and GME squeeze. Why do you think they're so desperately trying to push it down right now? 35,000 shares available to borrow for GameStop. 350,000 available to borrow for AMC. Absolutely, Todd. I don't know. Option trader and Chuck always just been negative. There's two types of people. There's people that are just extremely negative, and then there's people that are like more realistic. But no matter what you say, they will always say something like here. He said buy button, go bye. Like he'll always make up some type of scenario in his head where it's not going to work out. That's probably why you're not successful as a person as well. You probably look at your dreams and you're probably like, well, I can't do it because I'm too stupid, or I can't do it because I'm not good enough. And that's the difference between somebody who's going to succeed and somebody who's going to fail. I can't help people like that. All I can do is try to show them the light, which is fine. It's all good. It's all good. What up, Benjamin? We in the building. Bro said Porsche owned the float. Bro, retail owns float, dog. Then he said they don't care about retail. Like we're not a group of people. Like we didn't cause a problem. Like we didn't already squeeze the stock 4 times. I don't think you remember, but retail did this. Retail did this. This was retail. This wasn't institutions, bro. This was retails using new technology. You have to understand that everybody and their moms can now pick up a phone and start investing. On top of that, we have social media. We have networks. We have systems in place. Retail is far more sophisticated and far more united than ever. Retail already squeezed the stock once, twice, 3 times. So you need to stop having your glass half empty, bro. Bro's glass is half empty. Get a free meal up to $15? Okay. What up, AJ? Do you think an AMC takeover is on the way? No. Takeover from who? That's FUD, bro. That doesn't even make any sense. Who's going to take it over? Antera? Free DoorDash meal, pre-eaten. Yeah, delicious, right? Girls be doing that DoorDash shit all the time, bro. They be paying like $50 extra just to get food delivered to them, bro. If you don't get your lazy ass up and go get the food yourself. You pay $50 extra to get that shit delivered, bro. I'm keen to see how this plays out. Me too. Me too. I'm keen to watch Spy track my prediction again. Checking in. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Make sure you guys hit the like button. We have to have 100 likes on this video. Watch. We got 122 people in the building instantly. You know how good that feels to just turn on your live stream and 122 people hop in instantly? I tell you what, it feels good. It's been a long time coming, fam. We've been building this up. We've been working on this. We've been putting in the work every day. And it's all paying off. $2 AMC shares. So why do $2 AMC shares does make sense? I told you guys that after the reverse split and dilution, AMC would drop down to a new historical low. Basically a low that we'd never seen before, and that's exactly what happened. I told you guys this would happen. Why does nobody remember that? Remember when before the reverse split happened, I said, because of the reverse split and dilution, AMC will drop down to a new low. I was right about every single thing. I said it's not going to squeeze. I said it's going to drop down to a new historical low. I said that short interest was going to dry up. I said that cost to borrow was going to dry up. And I said FTDs are going to disappear. Well, guess what happened? AMC dropped down to a new historical low. How many times do I have to be right before you guys understand? That's what I'm saying. Short interest definitely dried up. It was at like 7%, which is now is at like 16%, which I told you guys it would slowly start to come back as liquidity slowly start to dry back up again. I told you guys failure to delivers would disappear. Guess what? Failure to delivers disappeared. And also, check it out, cost to borrow dried up right away. You know why? Because it's simple supply and demand economics. It's not that hard to understand that if you add supply to the stock, it's not going to make it squeeze. But then they had a bunch of people come on here and lie and tell you guys that it's going to squeeze if you change the QSIP number and all this bullshit. Listen, those people are so dumb that they should have been laughed off the internet, bro. But the fact that they weren't laughed off the internet shows me that there's still a whole bunch of people that are uneducated about the market. It's simple supply and demand, bro. You cannot cause a short squeeze by adding more supply. It just doesn't work like that. I called it. Thank you, bro, man. Thanks. I appreciate you. I did call it. I did, bro. Nobody wants to remember that, man. I told you guys short interest was going to dry up. Cost of borrow was going to dry up. FTDs were going to disappear. And price would drop down to a new historical low. All four things happened. Now I'm telling you guys, here's what's going to happen next. Cost of borrow is going to start going back up again, which it is. Short interest is going to start going back up again, which it is. FTDs are going to come back again, which they will. And mark my words, I'll be right again. I will be right again. And look, it's already happening. Short interest coming back up. Look what's happening on the cost of borrow. Cost to borrow coming back up. It's not that hard to understand. It really isn't. As long as retail continues to buy and hold, this will continue happening until one side is squeezed or the other. We did not sell. They did not cover. Therefore, two opposing sides are still in the play. Two opposing forces are still in the play. And we will see short interest go back up. We will see cost of borrow go back up. And next, we will see FTDs return. You know what? Here, I will find the post just for you to prove it, and I'll find the video too. I literally have videos of me saying this 100 times in a row. I'll find it just for you, Chuck. I'll pull up the clip of me saying it. What's gonna happen to AMC after the reverse split and dilution? I'll do it just for you, buddy, just to show you how stupid you are. Let's see. So that was in August. So it's going to be around and I have a post too. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set up a video where I remind everybody. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a video where I remind everybody, and I will have the clips in there of me telling you guys short interest will dry up, cost of borrow will dry up. FTDs will dry up. I have a big long post about it too. This is that'll take forever. I can't look through that. I have a big long post about it where I explain everything that will happen on AMC after the reverse plate dilution. All right, cool. I found it. I found my tweets about it. Where I desperately tried to warn everyone. While they all listen to AMC Bigums and all that. Where I tried to warn every single person. All right, so I can't pull, for some reason it's not letting me pull it up on the computer, but I'm going to show you guys here. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tweets of saying that the reverse split is not the catalyst, that the reverse split will cause AMC to drop. I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tweets. If you believe the reverse split on top of dilution will make AMC squeeze, you're going to be the biggest bag holder of the century. There is no market mechanism that will make a short squeeze after a reverse split on top of massive dilution. Anyone telling you that is lying. That's what I said right here. If you believe AMC reverse split will cause a short squeeze, they're lying to you, okay? I have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of tweets trying to desperately warn everybody. And people want a reverse split for AMC stock. Not only do you lose all of your shares in value that you have left, but you have to pay a bill after you get it. AMC reverse split canceled is what we want. Vote no for AMC stock reverse split. Hundreds of tweets, bro. Hundreds of tweets. How does a reverse split equal Moas? Please, I'd love to be educated. It doesn't. I'm not fudding. Everyone doing a reverse split. It's like, look, I warned everybody, bro, what would happen, okay? FTDs disappear. Remember I said those valuable FTDs that we had? FTDs disappear. What happened to the FTDs? They disappeared. What happened to the FTDs? They disappeared. And the people questioning me, people say that, but how? You see people in the bottom saying people say that, but how? I didn't even respond to these people because I didn't even know. But yeah, the people that have been following me know the deal. I'm not going to sit there and go take a trip down memory lane. The people that follow me already know what it is. I told everybody that the reverse split would erase the FTDs. Cost of borrow would dry up. That's exactly what happened. But now I'm telling you guys there is hope. There's finally hope, and I'm telling you what it is. Now, this is why you follow this channel, because everybody else be lying to you. They just tell you Moas tomorrow or whatever the question may be. This is why you follow this channel, because I tell you the truth. And the truth is, there is finally hope again for a short squeeze. For the last couple of months, there was no hope, okay? We finally are starting to see some signs of hope again. 16% short interest. Cost of borrow going back up. If we start getting those FTDs rolling in, we'll be all right. AMC's up 2%. GME's up 2%. It's a beautiful day. So we want to go back to August. August. And if you look back through my tweets, you'll see some amazing predictions, by the way. Here's December, November, November. October, getting closer. Here's me talking about Bitcoin back in September. Bitcoin, gold, oil prices are about to explode in the next couple months. Guess what happened? Bitcoin exploded. AMC's at 255. AMC's pushing up, guys. AMC's pushing up. AMC is pushing up. AMC is pushing up. AMC is pushing up. When I announced the ape dividend, AMC was trading at $22. Today it's worth $1. And then here's where I tried to warn everybody. All the month of October, August, I never wanted the reverse split. I tried to warn everybody. And AMC was going to squeeze before the reverse split. I told you guys that. I've been consistently saying the same thing over and over again. Consistently. I can't find the tweets to put them up on the screen, guys. I can't find the tweets to put them up on the squeeze on the screen, but right here. Don't trust any AMC YouTuber says the reverse stock split, they are shills. If you believe the reverse stock split on top of dilution is going to cause this, bro. And look, people were trying to argue with me. Look how stupid they are. Look how dumb they are, bro. Every single person who tried to argue with me now having to face the reality that I was right the whole time. Stop questioning me. Stop betting against me. You're going to lose every single time. Just stop it. I've been saying the same thing consistently. Vote no. Don't trust it. It's not the catalyst. Don't trust Adam Aaron. I've been saying the same thing. Reverse stock split is bad for AMC and MOAS. FTDs disappear in a reverse split. I've been telling you guys all of this before it happened. And just like I'm telling you, just like I warned you of what was going to happen before the reverse split and dilution, I'm warning you now what's going to happen with the market crash in AMC. So you can choose not to believe me if you want. You can choose not to believe me if you want. You could choose to think I'm wrong. You could choose to think I don't know what I'm talking about. But I'm the same guy who told you guys Bitcoin was going to run. I'm the same guy who told you AMC reverse split was going to drop it down to a new price. FTDs would disappear. Cost to borrow would disappear. Short interest would disappear. I'm the same guy who told you that SPY was going to pull back at 460. I'm the same guy who called the top of SPY right now at 525. I'm the same guy who called the massive run on Apple and Nvidia before it even happened, before the AI narrative even started. When I called out that Apple trade. Before Apple and Nvidia blew up. When Apple was at 150. And I sold it at 196 at the top. And I told you guys Nvidia was going to blow up when it was at $300. Yeah, that was me. So, hey, you guys can do what you want. You can believe what you want. But my record speaks for itself. And this is why no one listens to you, Chuck, and no one listens to you, options trader, because you can't do what I just did. You can't go back in history and say, well, look, here's the proof that I said this. Until you can go back in history and show people that you said these things, it doesn't even matter what you say. It doesn't even matter, dude. Nobody cares. You know why? Because you can't prove it. It's not real. It doesn't exist. Now the market is pulling back and AMC and GME are rising. This is exactly what I told you guys would start to happen. AMC would begin to move inverse of the market. Now you guys can see it for yourself. SPY going down, SPY red, AMC green. Every single thing I've ever said is coming to fruition. Every single prediction is coming to fruition. And now, time is revealing all the answers. I told you guys that AMC would rally while the market was pulling back. Market absolutely capitulating. AMC up 3.85% on the day. I need everybody to drop rockets in the chat because it's about to be a beautiful week. It's about to be a beautiful month. It's about to be a beautiful year. I need every single person to drop rockets in the chat. Did Adam say he wanted a reverse split while the reverse split talk? I was reminding people that I warned everybody. Tim Kelly, I was reminding everybody that I warned everybody and I told everybody exactly what was going to happen before the reverse split happened. So basically, I was reminding everybody and showing everybody what I was talking about 3, 4, 5 months ago. Well, basically 8 months ago, almost now. Basically, that I called this and that I have my finger on the pulse. I'm trying to show you that I know exactly what's going on at all times. And if you can't see that with the proof that I just shown you, then I don't know how to explain it. But I've been known what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen. I got my finger on the pulse. I'm watching 24/7. And now, the shorts time is almost over. I'm telling you guys here shortly, we will see AMC rally. You will see the market fail. You will see things get crazy. And a lot of truths will be revealed. 2024 is the year of truth. 2024 is the year of truth. And all is coming to light. AMC at $2.57 off a low of $2.38. AMC up 4% on the day right now. SPY down a percentage point. Or SPY down 1 point. SPY down 1 point. Can you go over the different gaps and levels we need to fill? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. I have the gaps right here. The next gap's at $2.90. There's a gap at $3.97. Those turquoise lines are the gaps. Good morning, Vishal. What's up, bro? We're in the building right now. Best believe it goes down. You already know now. Yeah, you know now. Yeah, you know what it is. You know what it is. This is a good song. Thanks. I'm glad you like it. So AMC and GME are green while the market is red. The market is going to continue to fade. The market's going to continue to fade like fade away. I'm balling like fade away. I bet you we're about to get a lot of views because AMC's going up. And look, we're at 141 viewers. Almost 150 people. AMC's everyone press the like button. 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 Today's going to be a good day. We're getting a lot of views today. We're going to get a lot of views today. Today's going to be a lot of view day because AMC's going up. I need everyone to press the like button right now. If we go straight to $5, there's no way. There's no way we're going straight to 5, bro. There's no way we're going straight to 5. 2024 is the year for you, bro. 2024 is definitely my year, dog, for sure. It's been an amazing year so far. Yeah, I'm on top of the world for sure. 2024 definitely my year. Yeah, let's go level by level first. You guys are like skipping levels. She said see you at $5. Let's get to $3 first, and then we'll talk about 5. You guys are skipping levels. Hey, but listen. Just relax, everybody, because if you follow my channel, if you trust the charts, the facts, and the data, you'll be all right. You'll be all right. Well, first we need to break 260, dog. RSI is getting overbought already, so let's relax here. I know everybody wants it to reverse, but AMC and GME will squeeze when the market capitulates. And now that the market is red and AMC's green, everybody will start to see it. AMC moving inverse of SPY as predicted. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Hopefully you prepared for this. If AMC hits 305, you'll buy 10 memberships? Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do? Push it up there? I would love to get 10 memberships, but I can't force it to go up to 305. AMC, please go to 305, please. Dude, that's like a 20% run, bro. There's no way, dude. You're giving me impossible goals. Bro, 305 is a 20% run, dude. I don't know about all that today. We're off to a good start, though. Lead us the way, DZ. I'm not God. Don't call me God, bro. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but I am not a God. I'm led by God, but I am not a God. Everybody wants AMC to go to 305. Maybe if we were 10% in the money right now. We don't even have call options or gamma or nothing. There's probably a lot of gamma at $3, I bet. Gamma ramp. Smoke a plant. SPY keeps on fading. And AMC keeps pumping. You know that you love it. SPY just keeps dumping. AMC moving inverse of SPY as SPY continues to fade. AMC continues to climb. All of my predictions come to fruition, baby. All we need is time. All you ever needed was patience, time, and trust. I told you guys the promised land would be coming, and we're starting to enter the doors. Soon, all will be revealed. My Discord is going crazy right now. AMC moving inverse of SPY. And I think there was people even questioning me about that. Yeah, right here. They said, I thought you said AMC would move inverse of SPY. That's exactly what's happening, bro. That's exactly what's happening right now. This just shows you why you need to just stop questioning and just start listening. Yes, I did say AMC will move inverse of SPY. And that's exactly what's happening right now. That's exactly what's going down. Just like every time I say something, that's what happens. Let's be honest here. Who has a track record better than me? It doesn't exist, okay? Let's just be realistic here for a second. I would love to pull up a YouTuber that has given out quality advice and has a track record like I do. It doesn't exist. I've given out so many amazing calls. I've given out so many gems. I've given out so much information that has changed people's lives. AMC now sitting at $2.60, up 5% on the day as SPY absolutely dumps. SPY is dumping. AMC is pumping. Exactly as I predicted. You're arrogant. If we all listened to you 8 months ago, we'd be broke. That's ridiculous. How does that even make sense? Because I would have warned you to sell before the reverse split. I've told you Bitcoin was pumping. So what are you actually referring to, dude? Because it doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I am arrogant and cocky. So what, bitch? I earned it. You would be cocky and arrogant too if you were right about everything. And when I'm right, I'm gonna rub it in everybody's face again. You already know. This is just me. If you don't like it, go kick rocks, bro. I ain't kissing nobody's ass. This is me. If you don't like it, you can kick rocks, dog. And that don't even make no sense because 8 months ago, I was literally telling everybody that the reverse split would cause AMC to drop price. So you would have actually saved a ton of money by selling if you listened to me. And or you would have bought Bitcoin, or you would have bought Nvidia, or you would have bought Apple. All of the other great calls that I made. So I really don't know what you're talking about, dude. Nah, bro, you're just coping right now, dude. X, you're just coping right now. You're mad coping that I'm right all the time. You're mad coping right now. Bro said you can't call the same play. I'm literally the quarterback of the play. I'm calling the play as it plays, as it rolls out. What are you even talking about, dude? Stop coping right now. You're mad cope right now, dog. It's so funny how hard you're coping. Dude is sick, bro. He's sick. He's one of my haters for sure. Bro is sick as hell right now. Yo, he's sick that I'm right. He's mad, bro. You can't say the same thing consistently for 8 months. Oh no. You can't say the same thing consistently for 8 months. That's against the rules. Bro, you know how dumb that sounds? The fact that I was consistent for 8 months can prove the facts even further that I've always been right. So please stop coping, dude. It's actually kind of sad watching you try to cope right now. Just bow down to your boy, dog. AMC up 5%. SPY down 0.24%. GME up 2%. They say I'm cocky. They say I'm arrogant. You would be too if you made this many predictions. Wrong? What are you even talking about? What is he even saying? Wrong for 8 months? No, I've been right for 8 months, bro. You're ridiculous. But hey, it's all good, dude. I'm just going to delete your comment and just ignore you for now on. Dude is coping so hard right now. He said I've been wrong for 8 months, and I literally just took a trip down memory lane and showed that I've been right for the past 8 months. I've been right since I started my YouTube channel 2 years ago, dog. So I really don't know what you're talking about, but it's all good, bro. You can cope harder. Bro is smoking that good gas, bro. I literally just showed how I was right the whole time, and he just went and tried to reverse the narrative and said I've been wrong. I literally just pulled up the receipts. What is he even talking about, bro? Today is a beautiful day, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know about you guys, man, but I'm living life. Bow down to DZ. He deserves it. I earned this, man. People don't ever see the work I put in, bro. They don't ever see the work I put in. They don't ever want to acknowledge it. Like, just accept it that I've been right, bro. Why is it so hard to admit that somebody got it right? Why is it so hard for some people? Can't you just be like, damn, DZ, you were right. Props, bro. Like, be more humble, bro. Like, learn how to, like, give credit when credit is due, bro. I done put in my work. I done did what I had to do. I will take metal. Yes. Do you want metal or a chest pennant? Did bro just threaten me? Is bro threatening me? Is that what that says? I think bro's threatening me. I think bro literally just said he's gonna shoot me. Damn, he must be extra salty. Bro said, do you want metal to the chest? Bro said he's gonna shoot me. He's extra salty, dog. I don't know if that's a good thing or bad thing, Joshua, but I'm just gonna accept that as a compliment. Thanks. So disbelief rally or fake out on AMC. This is different. I really think this is going to lead to something different. I think it's going to lead to short squeeze. I don't want to get people too hyped up, though. But I really think this could lead to short squeeze. With what I'm seeing here, of liquidity drawing back up, I'm pretty excited. AMC moving completely inverse of the market at this point. AMC's up 5% on the day. $2.60. Maybe $3 is a possibility. Guys, if we get to $2.80, $3 is a possibility. And I want that 10 gifted. We need to get to $2.75 to be exact. If we can break $2.75, we could do it. RSI extremely overbought at this point. And they still have 300,000 shares available to borrow for AMC at this point. What? Oh, never mind. They have 200,000. They're using the shares and it's still going up. Guys, they're using the shares and it's going up. They used 100,000 shares and it's still pumping. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. SPY dumping. AMC pumping. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. You're watching the DZ live stream right now. I truly appreciate you being here. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. We got 161 people in the building right now. 161 people in the building. We already have 471 views. We have 75 likes. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. You already know what it is. Well, RSI is overbought, so if it went down, I wouldn't be surprised. SPY's about to break 503 and dump. $503.21 is a good level to look for as resistance. AMC can stay above 275 or 257. That's good. Thank you, little brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, Apple got rejected from this key critical resistance right here. So if you look, I have it marked in gold. There's a reason why I have it marked in gold. That's a critical support and resistance. As you guys can see, Apple is broken below it and used it as resistance. So Apple is going to be looking bearish. This is why they shadow banned my channel right around now too. The reason why I'm shadow banned is because AMC is about to do some shit. They don't want people knowing. But that's okay because there's 10,000 of you that I've already reached. And there's nothing they can do to stop that except take away the channel. They can shadow ban me. They can throttle my views. They can do all of that stuff. But it doesn't even matter. I have 10,400 of you. 10,400 of you. That have already been touched, that have already been reached, and that already see the truth. They don't want you having this type of information. They don't want you having this type of accurate technical analysis. They don't want you having these types of predictions. That's why they hide this channel from people. So if you are watching this, you need to press like and subscribe. I'm about to put out some promo. Let everybody know I'm live because I didn't even put that out yet. Guys, AMC is not playing no games today. AMC's up 6% on the day right now. AMC's up 6% on the day. Moving inverse of SPY exactly as I predicted. You already know what it is. What up, Florida man? What up, everybody? Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe if you haven't. Today is a beautiful day. 158 people in the building right now. 158 people in the building. AMC's up 6.8 or 6.50% right now. AMC popping off. Moving inverse of SPY as predicted. You already know what it is. This is why you follow this channel. We give you the technical analysis that you need to know as a trader and investor. We don't play no games. AMC ain't play no games. I give you the straight facts. And your boy got the keys. This is why this is the very best channel. Get with it or get left behind. And the crash that I called for is coming. Everything is coming to fruition. The crash. AMC rallying while the crash happens. It's all coming full circle, baby. Hopefully you have yourself positioned like I do. SQQQ also pumping as well. AMC and GME green. One of the few things green today. As the market starts to roll over and the truth gets exposed. There is no Bidenomics. There is no soft landing. Bidenomics is a lie. Soft landing is a lie. And if you believe the narrative, I feel bad for you, but I give you the truth here. There is no soft landing. There is no Bidenomics. It doesn't exist. AMC continuing to push to the upside. It's up 7% on the day. AMC's up 7% on the day. SPY fading. SPY having troubles getting above a 503.21. 503.21 acts as resistance. SPY will be moving down to 501.71. GME also green on the day as well. AMC red, green MACD. Again, we're up 7% on the day on AMC right now. 7% on the day. We got 164 people in the building. They tried to tell me this day would never come. They tried to tell me AMC couldn't move inverse of the market. They told you that SPY, people like Ant Trades told you like SPY needed to rally for AMC to squeeze. Well, if that's true, then why didn't AMC squeeze while SPY was rallying? It's because they don't understand a short squeeze. They don't understand the market. They don't understand the market mechanics. No, AMC does not need SPY rallying. If that was the truth, then why did AMC not squeeze during any of these times while SPY was absolutely going crazy? Ants Trades wrong. Trades wrong. Boss Blunt's wrong. AMC Bigum's wrong. DataZero right. Every single YouTuber wrong. DataZero right. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. If you look what happened, SPY had multiple green weeks in a row, but AMC did not rally. AMC went down lower because as the market goes higher, as they get more value from those tech stocks, they can get more and more AMC short positions. This is why we want tech and the SPY to go down. We don't want SPY and tech rallying. That is not the conditions that we need for a short squeeze. They do not understand the truth about the market. SPY seems to be trying to hold 503.21 as support. We want to be watching this. SPY could be getting a bounce here. You mean the guy Moran says you're wrong? Moran's pays for subscribers, and you can't say I'm wrong. You can't say I'm wrong. I literally pulled the receipts up. So stop being a little dick rider. Hawk, I could tell you're a little bitch for real in real life, bro. If I seen you in real life, bro, you're the type of dude that I would just take your shit. Little internet gangster. He's the type of dude that you would literally take a shit, bro, and he would just sit there. He's dick riding Moran's rants right now. That's so funny. Yo, he's one of them dudes, bro. You already know, bro. You could tell. Look at him. That's why he won't put his picture. That's why he won't put his picture up on his channel. Anybody who has a faceless channel, bro, I can't take serious, dog. He would definitely call the cops. He would definitely call the cops. He needs some big, strong alpha males to save him. I'll still slap the shit out of you. He said he's 280 and 6'2". Bro's lying, bro. He can't even tell the truth for 1 second. Bro tried to say he was on a yacht the other day, bro. If he was on a yacht, then why don't you have a picture of yourself on a yacht, bro? That would be a good flex for YouTube. Because you live in a fantasy world, bro. I gotta time you out because you don't even make no sense anymore, bro. Bro said he was on a yacht the other day. If he's on a yacht, bro, why wouldn't you have that on a picture and be like, look, if I was him, I'd be like, look, I'm on a yacht right now and I have a picture of that shit up. Bro can't tell one. He can't even tell one truthful statement, bro. He just made up some weight. He said he's 280 pounds at 6'2". Bro is dumb as hell, bro. If you're gonna lie, at least make it believable, dude. This shit's funny. So, I'll tell you what's next here. I think AMC is going to pull back, but the next level would be, yes, 275. That's correct, Gerald. Sir Lewis. Yes, that is correct, Sir Lewis. If we break 264, the next level would be 275. That is correct. Good job, bro. I love it when you guys start to learn. Yeah, he's a hater. It's all good, bro. We've been used to it. He comes every day just to try to ruin our day, which is sad. Imagine being so miserable that your only goal is to try to ruin someone else's day. As long as it doesn't hit 305. No, I need it to hit 305. I want 10 gifted. I'm praying and hoping and begging that it hits 305. He 100% pays for subs, bro. He pays for subs. He got mad that I passed him in subscribers, and he bought subscribers, bro. And he bought subscribers, and I still passed him. Why would I care about somebody so insignificant that he's had a channel for? Let's see. He has had his channel for. He's had his channel for over 3 years, bro. I literally made my channel and passed him. I passed all these people, bro. The numbers speak for themselves. I passed Ant's Trades and subscribers. I passed Moran's Rants and subscribers. Who's the better YouTuber? The numbers speak for themselves. GME wants to push. Let's see here. Let's check out GME. So AMC is going to be the star of today. I'm telling you that right now. AMC is going to be the star of today. I think AMC is going to pull back. I'll show you guys. That's a little too long. Hold on. DZ got keys. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Let's see. Ant's Trades has 10,300 subscribers. Past him. Moran's Rants has 9.45K. Past him. So the only thing I gotta say is next victim. Who's next? Who am I passing next? That's the only thing I want to know. I don't look behind me, dude. I only look forward. So who's next? Oh, we feeling good today, baby. We feeling good today. We're in the zone today, baby. Oh yeah, we're on our shit today. It's a beautiful day. Coming to you live from Florida. Keenan, Grace, and TMI, they're up there. They're up there. They're up there. They're up there. They are up there. So I guess those are the next ones, I guess. They have a lot of subscribers, though, I think. They have like 20,000 or 50,000. So that's a pretty decent amount. If you make it to 50,000, that's hats off to you, dude. If you make it to even 20K, that's hats off to you. Shout out to any YouTuber that passed 20K. It's not an easy thing to do. AMC is pulling back, guys. AMC is pulling back. This is what we expected. RSI overbought. Things are looking up, though. SPY still trying to hold on to that 503.21 level. SPY looking to possibly get a bounce here. Possibly a 505 bounce. 505.50 around that range on SPY. But SPY definitely looking to try to get a bounce. I just want to say thank you to everybody who's here right now. There's 170 people in the building right now. I want to say thank you to everybody watching right now. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I'm grateful. We got 171 people in the building right now. This is madness. All right, fam, we are popping off today, man. We're popping off today, man. We got 165 people in the building. 165 people in the building right now. Let's go. Make sure you guys press that like button because we almost have 100 likes already. It's only 11 o'clock, and we already have 563 views. We are popping off today. AMC, following prediction. If AMC can break above 265, we could see a chance at 275. I'm your YouTuber's favorite YouTuber. Ooh, Zelly Zen just got tired of him and just deleted him. Good job, Zelly. Zelly got tired of him and deleted him. She said, "You're gone, son." Hey. When the mods speak, you have to listen. Guys, AMC potentially trying to make a move above 265. This is bullish right here. Bro, I'm totally down. I'm down. But if you ain't never been downtown in a real city, you ain't going to be ready for what you see. If you've never been downtown in a real city, you are not ready for your city. So, bro said if AMC squeezes, we should all party in Tampa, right? I'm totally down for that, but I'm warning you right now. If you ever never been downtown in an actual city, this city's popping. You are not ready for what you will see because it is absolute madness. And if you're going, do not bring your girlfriend. Leave her at home. AMC's up 7% on the day right now. AMC's up 7% on the day. He said Hawk just sailed away in his boat. Yo. He's slayed, bro. That's actually funny, Leo. It is what it is. Pow speaking. This says 115, dude. This is scheduled for today at 115. So we'll watch that around 1 o'clock. All right, ladies and gentlemen, SPY is holding that 504 region. AMC is not playing around today. AMC is trying to hold that 265 level. Little bit of bearish divergence starting to form now. And this is why we're the greatest community. We have the best group of people. 150 people in the building. 91 likes. AMC working its way towards 267. This is bullish, ladies and gentlemen. If AMC can hold 267, we have a possibility of 275. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Make sure you hit that subscribe button if you haven't. And remember who called the top a SPY. We did call that 525 top. We did call that 525 top here on SPY. Called that 9 days ago. Clues in the NASDAQ. And we did call that 525 top on SPY. SPY currently red. AMC trying to hold 265. We need to hold 265 in order to get to the next level. SPY trying to stay above 503.21. 503.21 is the level of support for SPY. SPY tracking with my prediction. You should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear me. It says you guys can hear. It says you guys can hear if I press. Let me see. Doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least would indeed be a bear flag leading to another move to the downside. And doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this, and we called the 525 top over 10 days ago now. 12 days ago, we called that in a video. SPY looking like it's going to try to get a bounce off this 503. Tracking. AMC not giving up at all. AMC holding support right now. AMC up 8% on the day. AMC up 8% on the day right now. AMC not playing around. AMC not giving any budge. We are up 8% on the day right now on Amy. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. We're trying to get 100 likes on the video. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know that you couldn't hear. I appreciate it. Life is good. Yes, it is, sir. Yes, it is. SPY's probably going to try to bounce to like 505. That's what I always say. Go slow. Tracking. I don't think AMC is going to be able to break 267 now. The MACD's curling down and the RSI's curling down as well. Hey. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Well, if we go slower, though, we can work our way up gradually. You know what I mean? If we go slowly, we can work our way up gradually. And then we could have a healthy rally. That's just my perspective. Okay, so the levels for GameStop. GameStop needs to break 1030. If GameStop can break 1030, we could see a nice move to the upside. We got 96 likes already, guys. 96 likes. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. The family's in full effect right now. La Familia in the building. La Familia in the building. Who's this guy? Who's this guy with Elon Musk? Does anybody know? Who's the dude with Elon Musk? I need 100 views and 100 plus. Super chat $100. Today is a good day. It is. It's a beautiful day. Coming to you live from sunny Florida. Currently 80 degrees. It's currently 80 degrees where I'm at, son. Degrees. Mr. Beast. Bro, this dude actually said libtard. What is wrong with Elon Musk, bro? He's wild. Dude, Elon Musk is wild, bro. He really said that. Bro is wild, bro. What would I do to improve GameStop? I don't know. GameStop is okay, man. I would maybe like try to figure out other ways to sell different products. I would close down stores that are not profitable and focus on the stores that are. Like try to consolidate the traffic to the main stores that are getting the most traffic, and I would get rid of the stores that are not, and I would try to sell different products. Like I would try to branch out into different areas, kind of like AMC did with the popcorn. But GameStop would have to do something else. Obviously not popcorn, but something like that though. I would try to sell things other than video games. Especially since we have stuff like Steam and all of these online services, I would try to make GameStop more online based. Like instead of being brick and mortar, focus on the internet side of things more. Spy is tracking right now. I would also take a pay cut if I was CEO. And I would buy shares. That's genius. GameStop needs to host some gaming tournaments. That's genius. That's exactly what I would do. I would host gaming tournaments. That's actually genius, bro. So if you don't see what's happening, AMC is still above 265. That would help, DH. That would help. Marijuana always helps. Okay, SPY getting rejected. SPY also tracking with my prediction. What up, Eric G? Cool picture. Looks like GameStop's about to make a move. We have Bollinger Bands getting tight. The bands are tightening. The bands are tightening. Yeah, Bitcoin's going to struggle in this environment right now, bro. It's okay. As long as it doesn't break below 60K, we're fine. If we break below 60K, though, we have a huge problem. Because we rallied so hard, we're going to crash and come right back down to 50. So that's the only thing I'm worried about on Bitcoin, but it is what it is. There's two scenarios that I have for Bitcoin. It will pull back initially with the market. We've never seen a 2008 crash, style crash on Bitcoin. Or while Bitcoin has been around. And if we get that type of style crash, the fact that SPY broke down out of this channel means a lot. In fact, this looks exactly like when SPY, it looks the exact same. Bounce, 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 fail. Bounce, 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 fail. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we drop, we drop, we drop, we drop, but not before kind of consolidating underneath the line. So that's exactly what we're doing right now. We're consolidating underneath the line. I think the next step is a massive drop down, because we consolidated underneath this line here. And then we dropped. This took months, by the way. It took September, October, and November. So I at least want to be on the daily time frame. AMC hit 270, guys. Wow. This is not a game. Drop rockets in the chat, y'all. Gamma ramp at $3, correct. Gamma ramp at $3. AMC's up 9% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's up 9% on the day. Oh, we left the gap. We're making a gap. No, 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 no gaps. No gaps. No gaps. No gaps. Stop it. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. Fill the gap. No gaps. No gaps. No. Looks like SPY's going to reject from this 50420. SPY is tracking with my prediction. Looks like it's going to be rejecting from 50420. AMC is leaving a gap, y'all. We got 155 people in the building, over 102 likes right now. I appreciate you. I guess we can get rid of this. I really want AMC to fill the gap. 152 people in the building. 10,442 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you for being here. It's a celebration, and we're tired of waiting. We've been so patient. It's a celebration. Gaps filled, gaps filled, gaps filled, gaps filled, gaps filled, gaps filled, gaps filled. I did not get up and stop dancing. No more rap. Just for that, I'm going to rap a bunch more, dog. Just for you. Just for you, buddy. You already know I'm going to do what I want. We already know, Bano. If I ever cared what people told me to do, I wouldn't be a YouTuber. Because they told me not to do YouTube. They said I'll never make it. Turns out I was the best that ever did it. Turns out I'm the best to ever do it, baby. And we're passing everybody. AT passed. Morant's passed. All of them passed. Next victim. I'm coming for you. See ya. Bye, dude. Here, I'll do it for you. Hide user from channel. There, now you're deleted. Bye. Now you're banned. Now you can never come back. I did it for you. See ya. And I keep your subscription, too. Don't mess with me today, bro. I'm in a mood, bro. I'm in a very good mood, but I'm not taking no shit today. If somebody try to tell me what to do on my channel, that's not how that works, buddy. I don't know why one person thinks they could dictate to me, the channel owner, of what I'm going to do on my channel. If you don't like it, unsubscribe. I really don't care. I can't please everybody. So, ooh, SPY got a nice little pop here by above 504, 504.20. We want to watch this here for SPY because this is a critical support and resistance. So we do want to watch this level. On SPY. It's a celebration. And we tired of waiting. AMC with a big boom boom candle right now. Up 9% on the day. Up 9% on the day. The 305 guy should give me the 10 gifted just because we hit 9%, bro. That's fair. That's fair. I need another 10% to get 305. I need another 10% to get 305, bro. You should just give me, you should just throw me that. I need a whole nother 10%, bro, to get 305. More than that. I need a 13% gain, bro. I still need 12 more percent. Bro is not trying to give up the gifteds. Do you think we could give a... Yeah, I can. SQQQ calls. I guess SPY puts would be a decent amount. Yeah, I definitely can. Honestly, bro, SQQQ calls are going to have you right. We need to wait now. You don't want to short at these levels. But I'll do SQQ. Instead of putting SPY puts, I'll put SQQ calls, and that will be way cheaper. I'll do that next time. So if I think SPY is going to go down, instead of putting SPY puts, we'll do SQQ calls. But sometimes I do SPY for a reason, because SQQQ won't. It doesn't always. SQQQ doesn't always go down a lot when SPY goes down a lot. NASDAQ has to go down a lot, and that's why sometimes I say puts will print out more than SPY calls, or SPY than SQQQ calls. We're getting a second wave of MACD on AMC. If you ever see me play SPY puts, though, you can kind of correlate that to SQQQ calls. So, if I say like SPY puts are gonna print, you could almost do SQQQ calls anytime that I say that. A majority of the time, but it doesn't always correlate to that. We just got a second wave of green MACD, and somebody's buying a lot, bro. I don't know if you guys see this. This is a lot of buying volume right here. Yeah, they're going to get a little bit of pump. SPY's about to get a pump, too. It's making a bear flag, though, overall. Hey, it is what it is, brother. It is what it is. I have a cost basis at $11 for AMC right now. So we got a long way to go. I should buy some more, I guess. Maybe I should just buy a share right now. Like, buy some shares. I just bought some AMC. Now my cost average is $10. I just bought some AMC to lower my cost average. Just cause. It wasn't a very smart time to buy while RSI is this overbought, but hey, I don't care. I just bought some. I'll average down a little bit more. I'll try to get down to like 5. I just bought some. It took me down to $10. $10.65. Okay, so SPY's in a bit of a bear flag. I'll show you guys what I mean. Bragger because I bought AMC, or maybe he doesn't mean me. I don't know. Let's. Yo, we're not stopping. AMC's not stopping, y'all. Drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat, y'all. Everyone buy more. Everyone buy more. Everyone buy more. Not financial advice. Buy more. Let's push this bitch up. I just used some of my dividend money to buy it. That's why dividends are the best. Dividends are the best right now. Dividends are the best right now. Dividends are the best right now. Dividends give you money so you never ever run out. Never ever run out. Buying more. That's what we do. Everyone push it. Pump it. Not financial advice, of course. Pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it, pump it. Pump it up. Pump. Pump, pump it up. Pump, pump, pump it up. Let's see how this flag plays out for SPY. We got 183 people in the building right now. We got 183 people in the building right now. We got 183 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're almost at 1,000 views already too, by the way. Time is flying. Time is flying. We're at 185 people in the building. It's already 12 o'clock. That's insane. It's already 12 o'clock, 108 likes, 189 in the building right now. We're popping off, man. We're popping off. Straight facts. Let me put out a little promo. Let me put out a little promo. All right, SPY's getting a decent little pump right now. SPY getting a decent little pump. Bullish divergence playing out. Bullish divergence playing out. Bullish divergence playing out on SPY. 505 bounce. 505 bounce. SPY go up. AMC pull back. We want SPY to die. Yo, check this out. AMC's up 9% on the day. SPY just now going green. GameStop up 3%. We are tracking all this and more on the live stream, so tune in live for stock updates and predictions for AMC, SPY, GME, and cryptocurrency Bitcoin. We have over 195 people in the building right now. Come join us to get live, accurate technical analysis and predictions as they roll out. As you guys can see, over 199 people in the building. Join the fam and get with the winning team. All right, we're putting out promotional material for the live stream. We got 198 people in the building right now. 198 people in the building right now. 198 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe if you have never been here. Subscribe if you've never been here. This is the place for accurate technical analysis and predictions. If you haven't understood what's happening, we did call the top for SPY. This is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least a week or two. It does look like we were doing what I said, leading into an overall downtrend from this 525 level. I think this is going to be the top, at least for the local top, for at least. And we called the top of SPY over 12 days ago. We also called the Bitcoin rally before it happened. If you're new to the channel, I called the Bitcoin rally. I told everybody accumulate under 28K. I told everybody that Bitcoin was going to have a massive rally, and it did. We called this out as well. We also told you that AMC would be moving inverse of SPY. That AMC, once SPY started to pull back, you would say AMC start to get some movement. And SPY has been doing just that, pulling back. AMC starting to get some movement to the upside. So this is where you want to be for accurate technical analysis, predictions, and news as they do come out. This is a bot. That guy's a bot. Oh, we're blowing up. We got bots in here. We're blowing up. We got bots in here. We're blowing up. We are blowing up. We got bots in here. We got bots in the chat. We got bots in the chat. Family, we're out in full force right now. Over 190 of us in the building right now. 190 in the building. 10,443 subs. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Thank you for joining the fam. You won't be disappointed. This is the best place for stock, crypto, technical analysis, news, and predictions you will find. We've been had our finger on the pulse. Welcome to the family. Shout out to the new subscribers. Oh, we got a super. We got a super. All right. And we want to check finger. I got you, bro. I got you. Hold up. AMC's up 9% on the day. SPY just now going green. GameStop up 3%. We're tracking all this and more on the live stream, so tune in live for stock up. Thank you so much for that. It looks like SPY's reversing into that bear flag. As you guys can see, SPY reversing into that bear flag. Bear flag set to break down. Bear flag set to break down. Bear flag set to break down, ladies and gentlemen. I gotta, hold on. I'm gonna do finger. Why is this moving so slow? Ugh. All right, and FNGR, I got you, brother. Thank you for the super chat. I greatly appreciate it. So, bro, check out FNGR. Check out FNGR, bro. I told you. Tracking. Brother, this is why they pay super chats to have me look at the stocks. Because I give you accurate technical analysis and predictions that you can literally get nowhere else. Todd, you have had paid super chats so I could show you the path, and the path is followed. Finger tracking along with my prediction. It looks like we will be able to continue to track along with my prediction, and I do believe Finger will move to the upside, going back towards 319, 350. In my personal opinion, this should be happening within the next couple of days. This white dotted line is my prediction, and it's been tracking ever since. And this is why you follow my channel over any other. We literally have the truth, while the others literally lied to you. AMC Bigums told you that reverse split would cause a squeeze. Bloss Bunts told you that reverse split would cause a squeeze. DataZero told you the truth. Ants Trades told you SPY rallying would cause the squeeze. Did SPY rally? Yes. Did it cause the squeeze? No. DataZero told you the truth. I tell you the truth, while the rest lie to you. And I will continue to do this every single day. I will expose all of the fakes. I will expose all of the frauds. I will expose all of the liars. 2024 is the year of truth, and I'm coming for you. You better believe it, baby. I will expose all of the fakes, all of the frauds. So FNGR will return back to the upside, bro. You see how the MACD is curling up? So I would say within the next couple of days, you'll be back at $3. $3. Oh, it's already at $3. It's already at $3. So you'll be back at $3.50 in the next couple of days. So FNGR bullish. FNGR bullish. FNGR. In the next couple of days, you'll see that $3 mark, and it looks like it's setting up for a decent move, actually. If you look at the weekly time frame here, you got the Bollinger Bands constricting. You're above the blue medium line. You have green MACD. Multiple indications that this stock's going to see a pop to the upside. Another one. Explain WISA. They probably had a lot of short interest. So this stock probably had a bunch of short interest here. And when it reverse split, it gave it enough momentum to push up. Also, this looks like something, a catalyst happened. What is this? It looks like it wasn't the reverse split that made it rally. It was some type of catalyst. Yeah, see? Right here, 8 hours ago. It's not because of the reverse split. It's because they have a major catalyst, dude. That's why it's up so much. And it's a penny stock, so it's low float. And then if you get that buying volume, it's going to push everything up. It's not because of the reverse split. The reverse split didn't cause it to rally. It's because it had a catalyst. And the fact that the reverse split was over after they had the catalyst is better. Yeah, FNGR is moving up as predicted. Yeah, so WISA has a catalyst. That's why. They're making a deal with a multi-million-dollar company instead. Yeah, HDTV. Yep. Yeah, so that's why. It's not because of the reverse split. We got 178 people in the building right now. 178 people in the building right now. 178 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press the like button. Looks like the bear flag is playing out on SPY. SPY is tracking. Sports and investing hobbies. Now that inflation is out of control in California. So wait, is inflation worse in California? Is that what you're saying right now? Does anyone live in Cali? Can they confirm that? Oh, you got $10 calls? You the man, dog. You got $10 calls? Bro, you're the man for that one, dude. You are the man for that one. You got $10 calls on GameStop? You're a beast, dude. I'm just hoping AMC goes to 305 so I can get 10 gifted. Bro said if we hit 305, he'll do 10 gifted. Looks like we're playing this bear flag out, guys. It looks like we're probably going to retest this as resistance. If we do, that means SPY is going to be moving down. Fast food workers get paid $20 an hour. That's what we get paid too. Or not. That's what they get paid here in Florida too. You're at least making 16, dude. You're not making anything less. That doesn't mean inflation's out of control, though. Right? Shut up, Max Dog. Are you serious? He said Newsom is making a law that if you own a home, you must take in immigrants. That can't be real, dude. You gotta be joking. Yeah, right. Let me look this up. I'm literally gonna copy and paste what you just said into Google and see what happens. It says 1 month member first. Hold on. Thank you for being a member for 1 month, dude. I didn't know that, but if I copy and paste your name, it will tell me how long you've been a member. Bill would make undocumented eligible for home loans. I don't see that, dude. That would be absolutely insane, bro. Like, imagine having a home and then having the government say, hey, you know what? You have to take in immigrants too. That would be crazy. Imagine that, bro. Can you imagine? Imagination. Yo, I need everyone to like this video because I need everyone to like the live stream. All right, looks like SPY is playing out. Bear flag. Bear flag. Ooh. Lots of volatility as the VIX is up. VIX is up. Dollar is up. Looking like war charts. The question is, can Bitcoin remain above 60,000? That is the question. BTC. Come on, you got to stay up. Bruh, I would never live in California. You got me twisted, bro. Thank you for hitting the like button. We got 180 people in the building. We got 180 people in the building. Your boy got a super chat. I appreciate it. So today is a really good day. Any days that we get super chats and we have a lot of views, I am grateful. Come on, it's the 16th. Give me my information, dude. The 14th was a Sunday, right? Saturday. Dude, I did a live stream and a video on Saturday. There's no way. There's no way, bro. There's no way. Bro told me to stop rapping and then he said he was going to leave and I blocked him. Okay, AMC going back for the retest of 275. AMC going back for the retest of 275. Got 121 likes on the video already. Awesome. Good luck, Big Reese. I would do in and out on that, bro. I wouldn't be holding that. I would not be holding that stock. Good luck, though. Don't hold forever. Don't be greedy. Take profit. I'm not going to be watching that, though. AMC is more important. It's a distraction right now. They literally just try to do this every time. AMC is more important than any stock right now. Every time AMC starts to rally, they squeeze some other random stock. First, it was HDK, and then it was the Trump stock, and then it was Rumble, and just... I'm focused on AMC. AMC is about to break 275. Is Bitcoin bouncing? Bitcoin needs the bounce, dude. This is bad. So GameStop is up 2% on the day. AMC's up 10% on the day. SPY is just slightly green. Okay, AMC is going for a retest at 275. If AMC breaks 275, we have a next price target of... After 275, we have 282. So we have a long way to go to 305. I don't think we'll make it, but I can always hope and pray because I do want 10 gifted. But I don't know about 305, guys. That's a whole nother 10% rally, and we're already overbought on all RSIs. The hourly RSI is overbought. Almost every RSI is overbought. 5-minute RSI overbought. 10-minute RSI overbought. 15-minute RSI overbought. 30-minute RSI overbought. Hourly RSI overbought. So, I mean, as much as I want 10 gifted, I can't force it to go to 305. Have we finally bottomed on AMC? Well, first of all, Jordan, I want to thank you for being a member. I'm about to find out how long you've been a member for. You've been a member for 2 months. You've been a member for 2 months. And I want to thank you for that. Can't I just click on their names and figure out how long they've been a member? So have we finally bottomed is what everyone wants to know. It's a very, 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 very good possibility. But I want to see a little bit higher. I want to see $3. I want to see $3. Because if we break $3, and I'll explain why I want to see $3. If we are able to break $3, if we pull back, we'll come back to each of these major levels. So if we go to $3, if we pull back, we can come back here to find support. We can come back here to find support. And we also have a possible double bottom here. The fact that we are above $2.50, though, is really, really good. And that means that $2.50 could potentially be the bottom. Even though we hit 238, it means that if we come back down to 250, we'll bottom. But we could start making like an inverse head and shoulders. All types of bullish patterns right now. So we have a very, very good setup here on AMC. And they are not letting this happen. I want you guys to know that. They're not letting this happen. They are dumping on AMC's head. They are dumping shares on AMC's head. They're not trying to let this happen. But cost to borrow is going up. That's a problem. Short interest is going up. That's a problem. We keep buying more. That's a problem. Look at GameStop's cost to borrow. GameStop's cost to borrow just shot up. AMC's cost to borrow just shot up. This is exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what we want to see. This might be a double top. Cost to borrow going up is what we want because we want it more expensive for them to get short shares. The more expensive it is for them to get short shares, the better. This is an overall bear flag on SPY. So I think SPY is going to break down. I hope. Let's buy more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. Buy more, make more. How's the family? We're amazing. But D-Lo, you need a membership, sir. Anytime I see a name that's green, that's not green, that shows you how much we came up, dude. Because everybody's name used to be white. Basically, I had no or gray, whatever color it is. But now I actually have so many members that most of the people's names are green, which I'm thankful for. Thank you. All right, let's check out who the top chatters are. Top chatters are. Is it Eric G? Let's find out. Eric G, top chatter. Kai Supreme, number 2. And Bano, number 3. Remember, if you can do this, that means your brain's working properly. If you can't, that means you have a chemical imbalance. So I want you to try this right now. I want you to take your hand and do this. And see if you have a chemical imbalance or is your brain functioning normally. Let me know in the comments below. Are you functioning normally or do you have an imbalance? Let me know in the comments below. Remember, if you cannot do this, that means you have an imbalance. Let me know in the comments down below. Possible double top on Amy. We got 190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building. 190 people in the building. Multiple imbalances. Hey, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We're blowing up right now. We got 10,444 subs. We got 10,444 subs. Yo, shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Shout out to the new subscribers. Thank you for being here, man. This is one of the best places to get accurate technical analysis, news, and predictions. And we also have the family, which is the greatest group of people that you'll ever meet. The crew that we have here is unbeatable. We got Bano. We got Shutu. We got Eric G. We got DH. We got Doc. Yo, you cannot beat us right now. We got Mario. All right? Cool people all day, every day. Todd in the building. You dig? We just chill every day. We have fun and make money and have fun in that order. Make sure you guys hit that like button. We're trying to get 125 likes on the video. We're trying to get 125 likes on the video. All right, it's time to celebrate. I'm celebrating, guys. I'm celebrating AMC's 10% day. AMC is green, 10%, and I'm celebrating. Cost of borrow rising. I'm celebrating. Liquidity drying up in the market. I'm celebrating. As the market begins to fall, AMC will begin to rise. And all will come to fruition. We're going crazy today. We got 190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building. All right. AMC needs to break above 275, ladies and gentlemen. AMC needs to break above 275. Let me check cost to borrow on Amy. Yes. Both of them going up. This is exactly what we want. This is exactly what we want. We got 185 people in the building right now. We're about to break past that 1,000 views. Spy is trying to fight for 505. Spy is trying to fight for 505. We have resistance at 505.25. Why do you guys think Chuck and Options Trader were trying to argue with me this morning? Because even when AMC goes up, they're still not happy. That's how you know they're secretly Debbie Downers, bro. They're secretly like they don't want AMC to go up, because even though AMC's green, AMC's 10% green, 11% green on the day, they are still not happy. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. Every day we lit. As soon as I tune the camera off, I went from 190 to 172, but it is what it is. I'll turn the camera back on later. I gotta do what I do, bruh. YouTube will, if I put on camera what I do, YouTube will fire me, okay? Even though I see other people do it. I see other people blazing and shit. I see other people. I have a prescription, dog. I have a prescription, all right? Other people, they don't get in trouble, but DataZero will get in trouble. You better believe it. So we're not going to cross that line. We're not going to cross that line, all right? We're not going to test YouTube. We're not going to push buttons. We're just going to toe the line, okay? Legally medicated. Who hate him? I'm getting the paper every day. I never care what the haters say. Take the 9 and blow them away. It's like, hold on, wait. Did I get 2 super chats? Benjamin. Ben, I didn't even see your super chat, bro. Dude, Ben, thank you so much. Yo, Ben, I didn't see your super chat, brother. I'm sorry, bro. On behalf of all the mods and members, stay lit. Thank you, dude. You really hope that 238 is the bottom? I think it might be, bro. If we can get to $3, it's definitely the bottom. Unless Adam Aaron says dilution again or some shit. She think cuss exotic, that's the type of shit get you kicked up out the section. Spy is tracking with my prediction. Spy is going to be breaking down out of the bear flag. Spy is going to be breaking down out of this bear flag. I repeat, Spy is going to be breaking down out of the bear flag. AMC, Bollinger Bands constricted. Above the blue medium line.
What's your favorite scary movie?
AMC looking like it's setting up for a move. Above the blue medium line, Bollinger Bands are constricting. She's winding up. She's winding up. She's about to throw it back. Yo, can we get 10,445 subscribers? We need one more subscriber. We need one more subscriber. Hit that button. It's absolutely free. We just need one more subscriber, baby. Can we do it? We'll find out. It's up to you guys. It is truly up to you. Did I forget to tell you guys this is the best job in the world? It definitely is. I just do what I want all day. All right, SPY is tracking with my prediction, but what else is new? This is why you follow the best channel for technical analysis predictions. We got 181 people in the building right now. 181 people in the building. 132 likes. Over 1,000 views on the video. We got 1,000 views on the video. 180 people in the building. 132 likes. We're popping off today. Your boy is popping off today. Just like GameStop and AMC. GameStop and AMC have 100% bullish ranking on Webull. What? You guys are wild. It says 100%. Oh, my predictions are 100% accurate. That's what it's saying. Here, I'll show you guys. So you can make predictions on Webull, and I have 100% accuracy. So you pick bullish or bearish for the day, and it'll let you know if you're accurate or not. I got 100% accuracy on GameStop. Let me check AMC. I got an 88% accuracy on AMC. So with those types of numbers, bro, if you trade that, you'll make bank. Hey, Benjamin. Who's that? Is that Benji? Hey, bro. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Diamond Hands is where it's at. Listen, Diamond Hands got us so far. We would have never made it without Diamond Hands, baby. We'd have never made it this far. Is the camera still on? Oh, shit. I almost did something bad. I almost did something bad with the camera on. Shout out to the BAM. We are the best. Hey. All right. So now all of a sudden we have $9 in super chat revenue. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, guys, we really need to see AMC break above that 275 level. GameStop trying to get to that 1050. That's going to be your next support and resistance for GME. 1046 to be exact. And then we got one at 1058. That's a number I've seen on GameStop before. And then SPY is tracking with my prediction. It's going to break down out of the bear flag. SPY is going to break down out of the bear flag. Beno, thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, dude. I appreciate it. If you don't know, Great British Pounds are worth way more than American dollars. Yeah. Okay. All right. Now you guys are going crazy. Now you guys are going crazy. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now they're going crazy. We're getting super chat after chat. We're getting chat. We're getting multiple chats now. We're getting multiple chats now. Thank you, guys. Oh, man, you know Hawk is just steaming mad right now. Let's celebrate your third super chat on this live stream. I appreciate you, Gerald. Sorry if I say your name wrong, dude. Gerald? I'm stupid, so that's my fault. DJ Khaled. It's not Shoebot's fault. Dude, thank you for the multiple supers. And we're actually at $13 now. We're actually at $13. Which I get to keep half of. I'm grateful. Anytime even if I get 1 cent, I don't even care, bro. If it's 50 cents, I'm collecting it, okay? Your boy doesn't give a Super chats are like a cherry on top, man. It makes life that much sweeter. But you know Hawk and Chuck are just steaming mad right now when you guys do that stuff. You guys have these guys irritated right now. He said Bamo. Bamo, baby. You mean Bano? He said Bamo. He called her Bamo. Not mad at money. People hate when you get super chats. Big fact. Here's a memory. Here's a memory from my Facebook. I would take a Bitcoin any day. Here's an old thing. When I made what, like 10%? God bless crypto. These memories are from 4 years ago. When AMC and GME really rallied hard. That's what that's from. When AMC and GME took off. I'll never forget it. I hope we have that again. I wonder if people realize when they take a long time to write negative comments that you just wasted your time, because I just delete them. You're literally wasting your time. I'm ready too. I'm ready too. I'm a bedroom streamer, bitch. Coming live to you from my bedroom. Coming live to you from my bedroom. Apparently, I'm misleading people, what someone said. 14 million volume. 14.7. Someone named Rob made a negative comment. I should read it out loud. He said, okay, so Rob said, you were wrong all day about every single call. You stream from your bedroom. I literally said I stream from my bedroom, which most people do. Being wrong about every single call, that's impossible. Bro's retarded. You know what they say, if you don't have haters, you ain't doing something right. One B, and he had some kind of gray picture on his thing. He said, I'm wrong about every single call. And I stream from my bedroom. I don't know if that's supposed to insult me or am I supposed to be offended? I'm not sure. It's going to take a lot more than that to offend me, though. Spy tracking with my prediction. Spy tracking with my prediction. As you guys can see, that white dotted line is my prediction. And we are tracking. I also said yesterday that I didn't do very good on the live stream. I actually said that openly. So I don't even know what he means by that. I don't know. I'm some rando. Yo. How much? I don't know. Where can I get that best info? Weeble. Get it from Weeble. Ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning into the DZ live stream. I appreciate you for being here right now. We are watching AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin. AMC's current price $279. SPY's current price $504.96. And we have GameStop at $10.41. Oh, and dude said I made up plunge protection team. He said I made that up. He said I made up plunge protection team. Yeah, I came up with it all myself, bro. These motherfuckers, bro. Oh, you made it up? Okay. That makes perfect sense now. Bro, they just want your downfall, bro. They just want you not to be happy. I don't understand it. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. 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 Okay, guys, we got AMC trying to make a move above 275. We got AMC trying to make a move above 275. We need PPT shirts. Oh, man, you're right, bro. You're right. You are right. I actually, probably tomorrow, so Aaron has done a lot of work. And probably tomorrow, I'll show you guys what we have as far as the storefront. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. Let me just check out what's going on here, and let me So I'm gonna check out everything real quick and see what we got. All right, let me try to log in real quick, guys. And I'll see if I can pull it up for everybody. Just give me 1 second. Okay. We could actually, yeah, we could check this out, bruh. Can I move this to here? That's the question. All right. We'll check that out. Possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow. Possibly tomorrow, okay? We could check it out. But we got some shit. We got some shit. Okay, guys, so we need, this is what we need from you. I need some of the best things that I say repeatedly as like ideas and logos. We need ideas and logos. So I'm going to send Aaron. All right, I got an idea. Got an idea. And I can email these. I don't know if she's listening, but I can send you. I can like email you any of these. I have a ton of logos right here. And I can email these to you, Aaron. I don't know if you're listening. And then what do you guys think as far as slogans? So what do you guys think will be the best slogan type things, like things that I say a lot? I don't see a world where AMC goes below $3.60. Best quote ever. Is that, you know what? Let's see here. Let's just do that. Was that after or before I told you AMC would drop to a new low? Ooh, check it. Check it. Check it. Check it's a good one. Check it's a good one. This is how the community works together. This is how the community works together and how greatness is achieved. This is how the community works together and greatness is achieved. PPT stepping in. What about something for AMC? Rockets in the chat. Dude, these shirts will be dope. I'm going to have a different shirt for every day. Thank you, guys. These are great ideas. Rockets in the chat is definitely 100%. Rockets in the chat is definitely 100% going. I'm getting a shirt that says Rockets in the chat. Dude, this is turning into something, bro. This is Momo. Momo with the gifted. Momo with the gifted. Thank you, Momo. Momo just gifted. Who just got gifted? Wait, what just happened? Did it not go to anybody? Momo gifted 1 membership, but I don't see who it went to. That's messed up, Chuck. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I'm not doing that. Dude, as soon as I turned the camera off, we went from 190 people down to 155. And now we're back at 170. The camera means so much. I don't know why. Do you guys come here for the camera or the stocks? I don't get it. Like, why can't I just turn the camera off? "2024, the year of truth." That's kind of sick. SPY is tracking with my prediction. SPY is tracking with my prediction. I told you guys SPY would be moving to the downside after breaking down out of the bear flag. And that's exactly what we're seeing. I told you guys SPY would be breaking down on the bear flag, and this is why we call it tracking. Tracking. So as you guys can see, the white dotted line is my prediction. Marcus didn't like it. I feel bad for him, bro. Just be happy, Marcus. We like you, bro. You're not like Chuck or Hulk. Well, Hulk is the worst, but Chuck is like, if you're above them, bro. I would say Chuck is above Hulk as far as the ranking goes. The charts, that's fire. The facts. The charts, the facts, the data. And the data, that's fire. And as SPY pulls back, AMC starts to move. Send you a free t-shirt since you can't get gifted. Well, I don't have them just yet, but actually I think you guys can buy these, but I'm not ready to let anyone buy it. I want to know why, if I turn off the camera, so many people leave. I seriously want to know. What is so special about the camera? I don't get it. So here's what happened. We had 190 people, 199 people. I turned the camera off. It went all the way down to 155 people, and now we're back at 162. We did it. We did it. We got 10,445. We got 10,445. Thank you guys to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. We got 10,445. We did it. We had a goal for the day and we achieved it. But I cannot do this without you guys. All right, we had a goal for today, and we achieved it. 10,445 subscribers. 165 people in the building. 165 people in the building. Over 142 likes. All right, so yeah, I don't want you guys to go on there just yet. Yeah, I see it. This works. This is going to work. This is going to work. AMC busting above 276, guys. This is major. Blowing up like a sidekick pager. Middle fingers to the haters. We just want the paper. We just want the paper. Tech it stall like the ice scrapers. Yeah, you know we major. All right, so Momo gave away one gifted. We got one new member today. Today is a crazy stream. So we already at 1,000 views. It's only 1 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock, bro. We already at 1,000 views. We got 163 people in here. We already got 1,000 views. Super chats and one new member. Oh, yeah. You already know what it is. You already know what it is. We're golden. And now that I turn the camera back on, it's going back up to 170. The camera does something. I don't know what it is. I figured that out a long time ago. I wish that I could not turn the camera on. It's so much easier not being on camera. But I'm getting used to it. But one thing I wish I could do is on camera. Other than that, though, it is what it is. SPY red, AMC green. Check this out, guys. Timeout. Timeout. Check this out, y'all. Can you guys see this? So let me make sure you guys can see this. You guys need to see this. You guys need to see this. Look on your screen right here, marked in blue. I want everyone to pay attention to this. So they had, as of 5 hours ago, they had 6,000 shares. Then they went all the way up to 900,000 shares, okay? Now they only have 350,000. Do you see how many shares they're dumping on AMC? But look, it's not doing anything. That's what 300,000 shares did. Guys, they're going to be in trouble. And that's going to make cost to borrow go crazy. It's not working anymore, guys. This is what we... Oh, my God. This is going to be good. This is going to be good, y'all. We're getting there. We are literally getting there, y'all. Yes! This can't be real. Is this real? Okay, that's GME. That's GME. Okay. Guys, we're getting there. We're getting there. As far as the liquidity and everything's concerned, we're getting there. We want to see cost to borrow go back to at least 10%. But check this out, guys. They dumped over 600,000 short shares on AMC. And look, it did nothing. It did nothing but slow us down for a second. This is exactly what we want as far as like price and the relationship between cost to borrow and also how many shares they have and how much effect does that have on us. If you notice, they've been dumping on AMC very, very crazily for the past like 2 weeks. They just dumped 600,000 shares on AMC's head. Literally, it did nothing. It slowed us down for a brief second. Now AMC's back off to the races. This is immaculate right now. This is beautiful. Cost of borrow is sitting at 2.30%. And they literally dumped, at 37 minutes ago, they dumped all those shares. If we go back 37 minutes, let's go back. Let's do a 30-minute candle. That's when right here and here. So this was the shares that they dumped. This little movement to the downside, and then that pop to the upside. They dumped shares, and it did absolutely nothing. This is what we want. They are losing control. The SPY is going to crash. SPY going down is going to give us the conditions that we need. Not only the lack of liquidity, but they won't be able to focus on AMC. Why? Because there's going to be too many problems all at once. That's what you need to realize. Once AMC starts getting out of control, they have to worry about GME. What if the market's crashing on top of all of that? They're going to have to worry about margin calls. They're going to have to worry about liquidity. They're going to have to worry about different things. As the market starts to crash, they're not going to be able to focus on AMC and GME. They can focus on AMC and GME while we're having a bull rally because they're making a shit ton of money. They're making money hand over fist. While we're in a rally with the bubble, they can make money hand over fist constantly. But when the market starts pulling back, they're losing money. The liquidity is drying up. Their values that they can post collateral, so they can say, well, I got these Meta shares and NVIDIA shares. I'll use these for AMC short position. They can't do that because the value's dropping. They have to post more collateral. This is why we want the market to pull back. This is why we want AMC to go up. This is why we need to see that cost of borrow rise. AMC is now up 12% on the day. AMC's up 12% on the day. $2.77, $2.77 on AMC dollars or AMC stock. I told you guys AMC is going to be the star today. And she's the star. So apparently, guys, my energy and my voice is infectious. So you have kids for reals, for reals? I have a kid. One. I don't have multiple kids. Yeah, it's my son's birthday today. I need everybody to say happy birthday, Kai. Kai. Happy birthday, Kai.
Supervision. That's the oversight body of the Basel Committee, rather high profile these days, and he is co-chair of the Financial Stability Board's regional consultative group for the Americas.
Well, I don't tell you guys everything.
Economist, having headed the most important division of the bank's
even though
economic
I'm
staff in the early
the public
2000s,
light,
having played a
I'm still
critical
very
role
private about
in
my
Canada's
life.
response to the great financial
I don't tell
crisis
you guys
in his
everything.
post in the Canadian Finance Ministry in the mid-2000s. He's been a senior deputy governor of the
Thank you,
bank
guys.
from
I'm gonna send this to
2010 until
him.
his appointment as governor. He's also been a distinguished academic, having served as dean of the Rotman School of Management at the University of Toronto. And our final panelist is Jerome Powell, chair of the Board of Governors of the Federal Reserve System. It is a weird task to introduce Chair Powell. It's like introducing Henry Kissinger. How do you do it without looking absurd? His doctoral thesis on Metternich received very high marks. So just let me say
don't
this.
ask me questions like that.
There is an anteroom off the main boardroom in the Eccles building, which is the Fed's true headquarters building. They're currently slumming it in an annex, where the portraits of all
Thank
the
you,
Fed's
Bano.
chairmen hang.
Thank you, Eric
And
G.
as you look around them, it is borne in on you.
I'm going to make sure
that
he sees
none of
this.
them will have been as consequential across as broad a range of matters as Jerome Hayden Powell in managing the remarkably low inflation and high employment of the pre-COVID period, in the world historical response to both nationally and globally to the COVID event, in the first major review and explanation of a formal monetary policy framework for the Fed, and in managing the quite effective response to the most significant inflation in almost half a century, but one in which many of the traditional guideposts could not be helpful, requiring very creative thinking and deft management of the extremely well-meaning but hydra-headed body that is the Federal Open Market Committee. So with that, let me thank you again for coming, and let's turn to our panel.
Well, I want to start by thanking you, Randy, for that very, very generous set of introductions, and also for your willingness to step forward as the co-chair of the Washington Forum on the Canadian Economy. So we very much appreciate your esteemed leadership, and one of the key reasons we're here today is
we're going to play some Fortnite together today.
Really appreciate it. I'll just say personally, one of the things I liked most is you said Canadians were sane. So that's a pretty good starting point, I think, for our discussion here today. So
all right,
with
GameStop seeing a little bit of pullback. AMC not pulling back at all.
I want to give both of you gentlemen an opportunity to talk a little bit about your respective economies.
Yeah, it was a quick 8
and I guess also recognize that we're here to talk about the Canada-U.S. relationship and and what is both
It was a
distinct
quick 8 years.
and different about our economies, but also what we share.
It went really fast. Thank
Maybe
you
with
guys.
that,
Thank
I
you.
could
I
start
appreciate
with you,
you.
Governor Macklem, and
My
then
son turned 15
we'll talk to
yesterday.
Governor-
Blessings.
or Chair Powell.
I can't wait till he's 15.
Well, thanks, Bill, and
I'm really enjoying this age, though.
It is a pleasure to be here, and thank you and Randy.
I can't wait
for
till he's
launching
like
this, for
like
inviting
13
us both.
and up. Yeah.
I am very pleased to be here to.
I'm
say a
really
few words
enjoying
about the
this
Canadian
age, though.
experience, and I always enjoy comparing.
But yeah,
notes
like
with Chairman
13 or
Powell.
up.
Now, as
I feel
Canadians,
like we'll
we
be
invariably compare ourselves to Americans.
Prime
and
time.
Maybe it's human nature, but we tend to focus on the differences. We've got different systems.
I appreciate you
systems
guys.
Of government.
And that, Bano, thank you so
We're
much, man. That
bilingual
means a
in
lot.
Canada. We have 3-down football, and we even have very colorful polymer banknotes. And certainly our climates, I think, are certainly the IMF meetings are always a welcome first blast of spring for the Canadians. Our economies, obviously,
So, guys,
have
AMC
much
is
in-
about
in
to approach
common, but again, we often
$2.80.
focus on the differences. If you look at growth in Canada and the United States over the 20 years leading up to COVID, remarkably, the average was exactly the same, average 2.2% in both countries. The sources of growth, though, have been a bit different. In Canada, we've grown more by adding workers.
Can you believe
Our
it?
participation rate has risen more. And
Up
we've had
13% on the
proportionally
day.
higher
Yo, that
rates
5
of
gifted
immigration.
might be coming.
In the United States, adding workers
Or
has
that
also
10
been important.
gifted.
But
If he
increasing
sticks
output
to
per
his word
worker, or
anyways.
productivity,
If there's
has
some
been a
miracle that
relatively
AMC does
larger,
hit
contribution.
$3.05.
And I will admit, in Canada, we look at U.S.
Okay, so
productivity
here's
growth
the
with
plan,
some
guys.
envy.
We have a gap fill at
And we do
290.
ask ourselves, I mean, what can we learn from the U.S.
shit,
experience?
y'all.
We are concerned.
Listen, if we
about
can break above
productivity growth
282,
in our country.
We have a gap fill at 290.
Turning to the financial system, we both have strong
We
banking
might hit
systems,
305.
but the structure of our banking
Is Bro
system
still
is quite
here?
different. In the United States, you've got a lot more banks.
Is
than we do
Bro
in
still
Canada.
here that has
In
the 10
Canada,
gifted?
We have
That said he'll give me 10
5
gifted if it hit 305
large,
because this shit might
national
happen
banks and a
today.
number of important regional
Actually, for
players.
real.
The structure of our mortgage market is also somewhat different. In Canada, the typical
Thank you guys
mortgage
for
is
the
5
birthday
years.
wishes for my
In
son.
the U.S., typical mortgage
I'm gonna make sure he
is,
sees
has
that.
a term of 30 years. And our banks in Canada tend to hold mortgages on their balance sheets. U.S. banks securitize
And yeah,
a lot of
Bano,
their
I'm
mortgages.
definitely gonna.
Despite these differences, our systems are
spending
very
some-
integrated.
some
and
money, so
indeed,
I appreciate it.
A number of large Canadian banks have large operations here in the United States. Our pandemic responses were also mixes of similarities and differences. Broadly speaking, the paths of our two economies were pretty similar.
Yeah, I tell you guys a lot of stuff, but I don't tell you guys everything, obviously.
Very dramatically to effectively zero to support the economy through the pandemic. Then we both raised them very forcefully as inflation
kinda
rose
like to keep
rapidly, and we've both seen
some
inflation
things
come
private.
a long way back. Growth has been more resilient in the United States, though, through this tightening cycle, and I think that's partly related to the strong
thank goodness Bitcoin bounced.
in the United States. And it may also be
Thank
related
goodness
to the fact
Bitcoin
that
bounced.
monetary policy may be having a bigger impact on households in Canada.
Eric
because
G
of the
with
different
one
structure of our
gifted.
mortgage
Get gifted.
market.
Gifted.
More of our
gifted,
mortgages
gifted,
have reset in
gifted,
Canada, so more people are feeling
Have a great day.
those higher interest rates.
Okay.
And that has restrained household spending.
Thank goodness
more in
Bitcoin
Canada.
bounced. I don't know about you guys, but I'm happy
in each
about
of our
that.
countries, I do want to underline
SPY
that
is gaining bullish momentum, guys.
Our policy decisions to our domestic.
I want that to be
monetary
aware.
policy mandates. And in Canada, we have our own currency. We have a flexible
That
exchange
SPY
rate,
is
so we
gaining
can
bullish
run,
momentum.
Our own monetary policy.
If you look on the
So,
bigger time frames,
simply put, we don't have to do what the Fed does. We can do what Canada needs. I do think, though,
if you look on the bigger time
same
frames,
things and asking ourselves the same
you can see that
questions.
SPY is gaining bullish
I think
momentum.
we both need to feel confident.
It also
that
has
we're
bullish
clearly
divergence.
back on a path to 2%,
Prices trending down.
before,
RSI
it
clearly
would be
trending up.
appropriate to reduce interest rates. Last
So
week in
SPY is
Canada,
100%
we held our
trying to
policy
make
rate
some
at
type of
5%, where it's been
move
since last
back
summer.
up.
We did stress that we are encouraged.
Just so you
by
guys
the
are
recent
aware.
progress we've seen on inflation, and we want to see it
Basically,
sustained.
it's
And just this
consolidating,
morning,
and it
Statistics
looks like it's going to
Canada
make a
published
move
the
up.
March
So
CPI.
overall,
As expected,
I would expect
headline
something like this
inflation
from SPY, and I'll
came
show you
in
guys
close
what I
to
mean.
3%. We have seen gas prices in both
Consolidate,
countries move up.
and then
Importantly,
start to
though,
move
measures
up.
of core inflation did tick down again, and that does suggest that underlying inflationary pressures.
So I think SPY is going to be coming up towards that 508 support and resistance here maybe in the next day or two.
The other thing I want to underline is that in the conduct of monetary policy, we do.
This isn't the Fed.
Spend a lot of time looking and understanding what is going on in the United States. U.S. economy has a very big impact on the Canadian economy. We also watch the U.S. economy closely, particularly through the extraordinary period we've all been through in the last few years, because the more we understand what we have in common and our differences, the better we can learn from each other's experience. And let me just close on a few words on just how integrated the Canadian-U.S. economy is. And Randy, you highlighted some of the key facts.
Dude, I can't believe you gave me a $20 super chat.
Your perspective. I think the economic relationship really is the model for mutually
that was really
beneficial,
sweet, Bando. I appreciate it.
Trade and investment. 77% of Canadian exports flow to the United States. And as you underlined, what less people know is that Canada is the United States' biggest export market.
Should we watch this or not, guys? Should I turn it on or off?
Head north to Canada. If you look at foreign direct investment, there is a similar two-way dynamic. In 2022, more than half of Canadian FDI went to the United States by far the largest share of our FDI.
Let me know in the comments below. Should I leave this on or off? Let me know in the comments below.
$50 billion of U.S. FDI came to Canada. So it's a pretty balanced relationship. And I think what these numbers underline is just how close that economic relationship is and how it works in both directions. And the final thing I'll say is when you look forward, we face many of the same structural challenges. Our labor forces are aging. There's going to be a big challenge with new technology, training, and making sure we have the skilled workers our economies needs.
That means you need to learn programming, guys.
Both our economies. We're both grappling with shifting trade and investment patterns globally. Supply chains
learn some code.
Across both our countries need to build more resilience. Conflicts internationally are increasing global uncertainty. And for all these reasons, I am very glad we're having this discussion. We do have much in common. And Randy, as you underlined, when we work together, we can get a lot more done. Thank you.
Well, thanks. That's a great place to start. Chairman Powell, really interested in hearing your perspective.
Another place to start is to say, why don't you call me Jay and call Tiff.
Okay, I know I do it behind the scenes. I'll do it in front of the scenes, too.
Great. So let me start by thanking Randy and Bill and Xavi and Tiff for this. It's great to be here today. I want to echo what Randy said about the mutually beneficial, respectful, great relationship we have with Canada, economically, culturally, and I'd also like to echo, I thought Tiff did a great job talking about the similarities and differences in our economy, our financial markets, the challenges we face in our policy stance. It's almost as though you somehow had a copy of that part of my remarks, Tiff. So I'm not going to repeat that, but what I will do is talk, if I could, a little bit about the U.S. economy and where we find ourselves right now. So as I think Randy pointed out, the performance of the U.S. economy over the past year has really been quite strong. We had growth of more than 3% last year as rebounding supply supported both robust growth and in spending and also employment, alongside a considerable decline in inflation. The more recent data show solid growth and continued strength in the labor market, but also a lack of further progress.
AMC just rejected from 282. AMC just rejected from 282.
So I'll say a little bit about
SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back. SPY's pulling back.
Stability. As I mentioned, the labor market remains very strong. Payroll
SPY's going to try to consolidate between 502 and 505 and then try to rally up, but it still has a ton of bearish momentum, so we have to be aware of that. SPY just broke down out of the bear flag and tracked with my prediction.
In more than a half a century, the longest streak of its kind. Strong demand.
Right here's my prediction. We bounced back up, and then SPY got a rejection back down to our support level.
Rising labor force participation and a substantial increase in immigration, as indeed Canada has experienced as well. So even with this strength, by many measures, our labor market has been
SPY
moving into
absolutely
better balance
capitulating
over
right
the
now.
past year.
Here we go.
The ratio of job openings to
The Fed
unemployed
started
workers
talking,
was
the
extremely
SPY started
elevated
dumping.
in 2021 and 22, has now moved back down to levels just above the pre-pandemic
It's not
era.
crashing, dude.
Surveys of
Relax.
workers
You're
and
up
businesses
10% on the
indicate a
day.
normalizing labor market.
Don't get dramatic,
so
bro.
do the rates of both quits and hires. And broader wage pressures
it's
also
crashing
continue
down.
to moderate, albeit gradually. So the overall picture for the labor market is one of real strength, but gradual normalization. Turning to price stability.
Here we
Our
go.
inflation mandate. Inflation, of course, declined quite significantly over the
SQQ,
second half of last year, over the whole year, but particularly in the second half. But
SQQ,
12-month
QQ.
core PCE inflation, which is one of the most important things we look at, is estimated to have been little changed in March over February at 2.8%, and the 3- and 6-month measures of inflation are actually above that level. So we've said at the FOMC that we'll need greater confidence that inflation is moving sustainably toward 2% before it be appropriate.
We got 174
to ease
people
policy.
in the building. Make sure you guys press that like
We
button. We're
took
trying to get
that
150
cautious
likes on the
approach
video. We're
and,
trying to get
sought
150
that
likes on the
greater
video.
confidence so as not to overreact to the string of low inflation readings that we had in the second half of last year. The recent data,
Bro said it's
have
crashing.
clearly not given us greater confidence.
It's not even a
and
1%
instead
move.
indicate that it's likely to take longer than expected to achieve that confidence. That said, we think policy is well positioned to handle the risks that we face. If higher
I think
inflation
SPY is
does
going to try to
persist,
hold
we can
503.
maintain the current level of restriction for as long as needed. At the same time, we have significant space to ease should the labor market unexpectedly weaken. Right now, given the strength of the labor market and progress on inflation so far, it's appropriate to allow restrictive policy further time to work and let the data
AMC's
and
up
evolving
11% on the
guide
day,
us.
guys. Let's not
Come what
let's
may,
not take
we
that
remain
lightly
strongly
here.
committed to returning
I
inflation
mean, have you
over
seen
time
how many red
sustainably
days
to
AMC's
2%.
had? This is a boom candle.
Well, thank you. I think that's a really important frame
This is
for
a
our
bullish.
discussion
This is
today.
about to be a
One of
bullish
the things
engulfing.
that
If
I
it
remarked
engulfs
on
this
when
candle,
I first got into public
this
life
is a
was how
bullish
often
engulfing candle.
I saw my international.
This is a reversal candle
peers,
by far.
As we moved around, and when I see the two
We have
of
a
you
gap
on
fill at
stage
$2.90. If
together,
we
I know
can make
that
it to this
often
gap
you,
fill, we could
see
fly.
each other at G7, at G20 meetings, and I think it would be quite interesting for the audience to understand, how collaboration happens or doesn't happen internationally. How
SPY
central
absolutely
banks
dumping.
work
It's trying to
together,
hold
or don't work
503.21.
together.
503.21 is the
maybe I could
support and
ask
resistance
you,
where I
Jay,
believe SPY will
give
try
a
to hold.
perspective on how that.
But
how
we
that
could
happens
definitely
from-
see a move
from,
down towards our
from
next
your
resistance
vantage
if
point.
we do
Sure.
lose
So,
that
to give you an idea,
503.21,
we
and
do
that
meet
would
quite
lead us
regularly.
into
So Tiff and I attend 2 G7 meetings per year
502.45.
for ministers,
502.45
that's
if we
finance
lose
ministers and central bank
503.21.
governors. We don't attend
Which it
the
looks like we
leaders'
are
meetings, but
losing.
we attend in the United States.
So
but
we could
attend
possibly
the
see a
meetings with
move
the
to
finance ministers, which Bill
502.45.
was. And also 2 G20 meetings. So that's
If we lose this
that's 4
support and
meetings per
resistance.
year right
SPY's
there.
going crazy
We
right now
also
while Powell's
have
talking.
6 meetings.
SPY's
at the
going
Bank for International
crazy.
Settlements
What?
in Basel.
Did you
One
see
of
that
those
wick?
is now virtual, but we're in, and that's only
SPY went all the
central
way down to
bankers, no
502.22
finance
and
ministries.
bounced
So
back up?
It's all central banking stuff, and it's economics, it's financial regulation, all those things. We also come here.
SPY's going
Washington,
crazy right
or every
now.
third
Let me
year we go
refresh this
someplace
because I don't know
else
what's
twice a
happening.
year for the IMF World Bank meetings, which is kind of what everybody's doing in Washington right now. So it's a lot of meetings. What do we do at these meetings? Fair question. Essentially, the central bankers are having an ongoing conversation about what's going on in their own economies and their own financial markets, their own regulatory world with each other. And we're also talking
This is
about
it,
the
bro.
big
It's
global
time for
issues of the
SPY to
day,
dump,
as you would expect.
and
So
it's
some
just
of which are
time.
really the business
It's
of the
time,
elected
bro. It's
government,
rallied
the business
long
of central
enough.
bankers. But we,
It's time
we
for the
have that
correction. Like,
discussion.
this is
It's
just
more or less
natural.
ongoing. We're seeing each other all the time. They're very informative.
People are about to
these
just get
discussions,
shocked
and
because they have been
really
used
are
to this
for
bull
me, in a way,
rally.
part of the way.
But I told
that-
you guys the
that
correction
I
would be
get
coming,
to
and we did call the top at
thinking about what the
525.
right policy is for the United States is to hear what is
You guys
going
wanna
on
keep
around
listening
the
to
world,
this or no?
what's happening globally, and how are people thinking about that. So
I'm down
It's very,
if you
very
are.
useful, particularly though, given our close cultural, financial, and economic ties with Canada. Those discussions
Blame
are
Canada.
especially fruitful and important, and I have regular conversations with Tiff. By the way, I do keep very close track of
Only
the
100,000
actions of
shares are left
Canada.
available to
I
borrow
read
for
Tiff's press
GME.
conference transcripts carefully, and
AMC,
pay close
350,000
attention to
shares
that.
available to borrow.
Tiff did mention the similarities and differences. I'll say one more thing, which is we go to Basel, as I mentioned, 5 times a year. you're a long way from home, and
AMC's
they're
up
usually we're there for 4 or 5 nights, and they're usually 1 or 2 nights off. So we go looking for someone to have dinner with, and very frequently we wind up with the Bank of Canada delegation.
Leo,
who are really good.
Leo, thank you so much, dude. You just give 5 gifted,
so
bro.
We have a very close relationship with the bank.
Leo, absolute legend, bro. You're going on the story, bro.
One other thing I'll point out, though, about our relationship is we did do, as Randy pointed out, our first monetary policy, first review of our monetary policy framework really ever.
Thank you so much.
And we looked around. Bank of Canada also does regularly. I think it's every 4 years. In any case,
Iron Man.
We really looked to the Canadian model and other models of how to do that. We talked to people at the Bank of Canada about how their regular framework review went. So we really benefited for that. So that's what
Leo, absolute G. What up, Jesse?
Tiff? Similar perspective from Canada?
Yes. I mean, I'll just add a little bit on
I think I messaged you back, Jesse. I didn't know that was you messaging me.
Certainly from my perspective, one of the best parts about this job is we do, the international community, the central banking community, it's not like
I get 100 messages too, I'm sorry.
Competing against the other bank. We're all
I'm not
in this
ignoring
together.
people, I swear.
And if we get it right, we all help each other. So there is a considerable openness. And, as Jay outlined, I think there's a few...
Type a 1 in the chat if I should keep watching this. Type a 2 in the chat if you want me to put music back on.
We have our own
I think we should pay attention
group
to
at the
this.
Bank of Canada
And then if we can get one more like, we'll have 150 likes. So I'd really appreciate it. If we can get 150 likes. I can't believe we have 7 new members. This is where the numbers start to get crazy.
What the Fed has to
you guys are
is incredibly valuable
an amazing
for us.
community. I'm blessed.
The other thing we do,
so
though,
thankful
is it's more than just the data
each and every
and the
one of you being a
forecasting.
part of this. I know it sounded corny, but I don't even care, bro. We got 7 new members, and the super chats. You guys are out of control. Every day you've been going crazy, bro. You guys got to knock it off. We got 158 people in the building right now. Almost 150 likes. We're blowing up. We're doing good. We're doing really good, fam.
Really, I would say, sort of behind the scenes, very central banky technical issues that nobody
Did that guy
really
just
thinks
say
about
central
except central
banky?
bankers. But what are the mechanics of QE? How do you
just say
exit
central
from QT?
banky?
How many settlement balances are we going to need to? Fortunately, those are things most people
Bro
don't have
just
to
said
worry about.
central
They are
banky.
critically important for the implementation of monetary policy. And that sort of plumbing working of the financial system, and being able to talk to people who are thinking about these things as much as you are is hugely valuable. And then the last thing I will say is, there's some things that
one gifted
we're
from
only going to
Momo.
succeed if we do together.
This guy
The
is
obvious one
zesty,
would
bro.
be financial supervision and regulation.
I'm sorry, bro. I know I'm a little off topic, but
globally
dude
are
is
highly
just, he has
integrated.
zest written all over him, dude. Look how he's
deeply reminded
his
of this in the
movements.
global
That's just
financial
what I'm
crisis,
saying.
what happens in other countries.
He seems a little
affects all of us.
flamboyant. I'm just saying.
And money flows across borders. So we have to do that together, or it's not going to work.
Well, maybe we can drill into that for a minute.
Yeah, let's drill into that.
Obviously, we recognize that most of your work is focused on the domestic markets. But in times of crisis, there's real challenge. As you mentioned, in the COVID period, the global financial crisis, that you were engaged with, Tiff, earlier in a different stage of your career. And for me, it was remarkable, the number of interactions with counterparts around the world during those crises. So maybe a question to
a lot
both
of volatility
you
on
is,
SPY right now,
what
guys.
kind of
SPY trying to
interaction
push back
happens
to the
during periods of
upside.
crisis?
Powell
doesn't
is
happen?
speaking right now.
Are there things that we should be thinking about
AMC is trying to make
differently in order
a
to
new
prepare
high.
ourselves for those
AMC just put in a new
challenging
intraday
moments
high,
and
guys.
making sure that
AMC
the
just
financial
blasted
system
past
is
resistance of
resilient?
282.
Again, maybe
AMC
over
just
you,
blasted
James,
past
to,
resistance of 282.
react to
AMC
that
almost
and
up
hear your thoughts.
14% on the day right now, fam.
Our economies, our financial markets, all of our institutions are
Dude, we are
deeply intertwined. And
cents
when there
away
is,
from the gap
a
fill.
situation
We
where
are
there's serious
cents
stress,
away from the gap
you
fill
need
on
to get
AMC,
a
guys.
global perspective.
We
You
are
need to get
cents away
perspective
from the
around
gap fill.
world.
If we can break above
You
this
need-
support
you
and
have to do that
resistance,
very
we have
quickly.
nothing left
And
holding
we,
us
of course,
down.
can move
We could hit
quickly
$3
and effectively on
today.
the domestic front, but what the thing that
If we can break above this 282 and hold that as support, I'll show you guys exactly what needs to happen, okay? We need to break above 282. We need to hold that as support.
And you don't have to go
if we
through
can,
that
we can
phase
then
of
work
gaining
our way
trust
up
in
to the
people.
next
You
level of the
understand
gap
each other,
fill.
you speak the
That
same
gap's going to
language.
push us
So
all the way
there's
up
a
because we
lot
will
of
fill the gap. We
communication.
could
The level of
easily see
communication is
$3
pretty
if we
high
can break
anyway,
above
but
and
during
hold
crisis,
this level
it
of
goes very high.
282.
You're constantly talking to. I'm constantly talking.
Your boy
to,
might be getting 10 gifted today if
other
he's still
central
here.
bankers around the world, and also political leaders in our government. and that sort of thing. So that happens a lot. The sense of what you're doing, again, is mostly sharing information and ideas about what to do. There may be a proposal that people are looking at, and you're talking about that. So it's very useful. I say one thing to point out is it's less about coordination than it is about talking and understanding, for one reason, or at least it was during the pandemic, and that was because almost
SPY has resistance at 504.93.
Very close to zero when the pandemic hit. So there wasn't space, there wasn't policy space for most economies, most central banks to do a big coordinated rate cut. We did cut very quickly to zero, but I think we were higher than almost any other
95 around that
in terms of where our policy rate
505.
was.
505.
Anyway, there's a lot of communication, and those relationships that you built up really do.
AMC is breaking above 282.
In terms of what you asked about learning, what have we learned? I think that
only 60,000 shares left for AMC, guys.
Over time. I still think
only 60,000 shares left available to borrow, guys. This is getting crazy. They're going to have no more shares left. AMC is going to rally hard.
Over again. Most recently, in the United States, the remarkably strong performance of the economy at a time when virtually all economists were expecting a recession. So I think if you'd asked for the lessons of the pandemic a year and a half ago, you'd get a very different answer.
Did somebody get gifted and I'm confused?
Now, I think in a year or so we'll have a lot more answers. It is a
what happened, Bano? Tell me what happened. I missed it.
Circumstances and
Marcus playing games,
but we will try to learn.
Was it a gifted or not? As you just joking around. I would say
about the bank stresses, another crisis.
At least Marcus is the smartest one out of all of them.
We can and have learned the lessons.
At least Marcus knows how to troll properly.
Last spring.
No, he's cool.
I would point to a couple things that
I can respect people that do things that are half intelligent.
Was not tightly focused on the right things, was not proactive
enough, was not
forceful enough, and we've tried to take steps to
remedy
remedy
that. Let him rock. Let him do his thing.
Some regulatory initiatives.
These other guys don't know how to troll for shit, dude.
In time, so I do think those are lessons that
at least he knows how to make something happen.
And from a Canadian perspective, similar lessons or different ones?
Yes, I think there are similar lessons. Maybe I'll just give a couple of other.
All right, ladies
examples.
and gentlemen.
First, though, I will.
We're witnessing history.
When a crisis hits, you're faced with a situation. You have to make decisions, and you have very limited information. The other reality is you have a pretty narrow window to act to be really effective. And for both those reasons, being able to speak, directly to Jay, to connect with our other colleagues, finding out what's happening.
He calls him Jay. He's definitely zesty, bro.
What do they see as the options?
He has a nickname for him?
Hugely important. And that it's a little more, though, than just information sharing. I mean, I think it helps us avoid unintended consequences of our actions. Sometimes you do something and it works for most parties, but not one party. And in a crisis, it's the weakest link that can take you down. So you've got to be careful. It also, I think, boosts confidence in the system. If we're acting in a way that is coherent together.
SPY's trying to push up. SPY has resistance at 505 and resistance at 404.50. 404.50.
I wasn't actually governor at the start of
AMC's at 285 is up 15% on the day. They have very little shares available to borrow for AMC.
Coordinated actions of major central banks.
There's only 60,000 shares left available to borrow for AMC, guys. So AMC has a very good chance of rallying even higher. And then we also have a gap fill set up at $2.90. So not only do we have a gap fill set up,
functioning markets, and by all doing it. Essentially,
not only do we have a gap fill set up at $2.90, guys, but we have 60,000 shares left available to borrow. This is a prime setup for AMC right now. Now, I want everyone to be aware that we are definitely gamma squeezing because we are way outside the bands. We just use the bands as support. This is definitely some type of gamma squeeze, some type of mass amount of buying, either gamma. I don't want to say shorts covering. I don't think it's shorts covering. It may be a smaller short position, but I think if it was shorts covering, we'd see a little bit more than this. We would probably get that 20% day if it was any type of short covering. It might be, though, some smaller short positions that were freshly started. Yes, those possibly could be getting covered right now. because we did see a lot of shorts doubling down. So yes, this could be some of those positions covering, but most likely what it is a gamma off the $2.50 call option ramp. Since we went all the way from 238 and went to 250, we have call options at 250. But since we really didn't hit $3 we didn't go below $2, I'm almost inclined to think that it might be something other than gamma. We are at $2.88 right now. Let me see if Stonko Tractor still has it's Stonko Tracker. So if we go to $3, bro, if we go to $3, bro, AMC is going to rally hard. Bro, we have a massive gamma ramp at $3. 17,000 calls expiring in the money at $3, guys. 17,000 calls expiring in the money. I'm inclined to think that this could be maybe a smaller short position covering, possibly, but not like our main short positions or anything like that. A 15% day is nothing to scoff at, especially on a day that SPY is red. So SPY is red right now. AMC is up 16% on the day. We're about to go for this 290 gap fill. We're looking really good, y'all. We're looking really good. Drop rockets in the chat. We're looking immaculate right now to hit that $2.90 level. We might hit $3 today. It's a possibility. The fact that they only have 60,000 shares left available to borrow, that means they just dumped 350,000 more, or they dumped 290,000. They dumped 290,000 because they had 350,000 shares, and they have 60,000 left, so they dumped 290,000 shares. It didn't do anything. We have a gap fill at 290 to 295. If we can get into this gap fill, that's going to push us up immediately. And then we could possibly hit that $3 level where there's a ton of gamma waiting for us, just ready to explode. So we're going to mark that level gold, because if we can get to that level, gamma ramp, okay? We will absolutely start to fly. What is today? Is today Tuesday? Oh, man, I wish it was later in the week. If it was later in the week, that would be – is it Tuesday or Wednesday? It's Tuesday. I wish it was like Thursday. If it was Thursday, they would have to cover. They would have to hedge the calls. They might be able to wait. I don't think anyone expected AMC to go this high, because I know they didn't. I know for a fact they didn't. They started freaking out. They took all their shares and dumped them.
At the same time, and all working in scale, the whole global market restarted. If that had not happened, this crisis would have been a much deeper and more severe crisis. And then the other one I'll highlight is coping with the inflation as we came out of COVID. They're
talking like inflation's gone.
Being
we got 180
in our
people in the
commitment to
building right
restoring
now.
Price stability, by all matching our words with forceful action, raising rates rapidly. We all helped each other. I mean,
raising
it
rates
helped
rapidly. You didn't raise them even high enough,
was
dog.
Really the first part of
you didn't do your job.
Surge.
You guys suck. First of all, I'm sorry. These guys always piss me off because they lie. They lie to everyone. He's talking like they actually succeeded in bringing inflation down. They didn't. They're talking like they actually did what they were supposed to do. They didn't. They didn't raise rates rapidly. They gradually rose them over time, and they didn't even do what Volcker did. Volcker, holy cow, there's 30,000 people watching this. If I could get 30,000 views on one live stream, that'd be crazy. But Volcker raised them fast. It's called shock and awe.
And it helped keep inflation expectations in all our countries better anchored. And I think it is a key ingredient in how we have all managed to get inflation down a long way back without causing recessions in our economies. And the last point I'll just highlight is something you said. Occasionally this this coordination is very explicit. So, for example, at the time of the global financial crisis, there was a coordinated G7 interest rate cut. I remember clearly because it happened at 3 o'clock in the morning in Canada, which was a little bit of a technical challenge. But most of the time, it's not explicit coordination, but it is those conversations. It is that shared information.
Yeah, they're not making the market very happy. SPY's making like a head and shoulders double top.
And we're sharing information.
Not a head and shoulders, but like a double top or a triple top, top
Maybe
one,
you could
top two,
spend
top
a little
three.
Bit more time on that from the
SPY's
the
making
Canada,
like a triple top
US
type scenario.
So Randy mentioned
Oh man,
in his
this is
opening
gonna get
comments,
good, y'all. I'm
the
actually
idea
getting
that when
excited.
you're in Canada,
I'm
you're
actually
living
getting
next to an
excited.
elephant. And I think a lot of Canadians would
SPY
assume
just keep going
that,
down.
that
Liquidity
Canadian
keep
policy
drying
has
up.
to take into account
AMC
US
just
policy.
keep on
So
rallying, dude. This
maybe
is
could you
gonna
give us a
get good. I'm
perspective
telling
into
you
how
guys,
important that is for,
2008
for
style
your
crash
deliberations
with the Volkswagen
and,
squeeze.
you know,
This is
how that
our
factors
time,
into
y'all.
the
This is our
decision-making of
time.
the US
Look how
approach.
far Volkswagen gapped
well,
up.
look,
Dude, we're about to have
I
the
mean,
same type of
it's
gap
pretty
up,
clear.
y'all. We're about to get a gap
our
up
US
right
economic
now.
relationship is by far our most important relationship. Our economies are highly
We got a gap
integrated.
at $2.90.
35% of our
Let's
GDP
fill it,
is
baby.
exports, and 75% of that goes to the United States. So multiply.
Hey.
That's a big chunk of our GDP.
$2.90.
Our
We're
financial
almost
markets
there.
are
AMC is
also
up
very
15% on the
integrated. In fact,
day. Who
yesterday I
believed
was
it? Who would have thought
in
it?
New York, and when you go to New York, you are just reminded how integrated our markets are. I was at the New York Stock Exchange.
Who would have thought?
And all over are
Tax the sheeple. They love
cross-listed
it.
Canadian companies
Someone said
on
tax
many
the
of the
They said
screens.
five times in the last 5 minutes.
Our financial
count.
systems are very integrated. Our banks have
They
most
did
of our
get it
large
down 6
banks
points.
have operations.
I thought
in the
inflation was
United
at
States.
8%.
Our pension
It's only
funds
at
are big
3.
investors in the United States. So we do spend a lot of time understanding what's going on, trying to understand what's going on in the United States, and looking at the implications.
I think
for Canada.
inflation's at like 3.4
There
or
are, though,
3.5.
I highlighted in my opening remarks
And then was
some
that,
differences.
what, 8.5 or 8?
Another important difference I didn't focus on is, both our economies have
And
big
also they're lying,
manufacturing
Paul.
sectors,
The
big
CP
service
lied.
sectors,
We all,
large
we
commodity
all know
sectors.
inflation
But the
didn't go
commodity
down.
sector in
The
the
food
Canadian
didn't go
economy is
down, and the
quite a
gas
bit
didn't
bigger
go down.
than
So
it is in
inflation,
the
the
United
things
States.
that
Oil and
matter,
gas, agriculture,
didn't
forestry,
go down.
mining.
And if gas goes up, inflation
fishing.
will just go up on everything else because gas
40% of our
controls
exports,
pretty much
13%
everything.
of our GDP.
Gas prices.
And the commodity cycle can be quite different. And
What happens?
we have a flexible exchange rate that does help absorb the differences.
In a crash,
And
I don't
think
know,
it's
to
an
be honest
important
with you,
reason
dude.
why
I never
historically,
had
sometimes our
seen, we
monetary
never
policy
seen
does
Bitcoin
do differ.
perform.
Our cycles are often quite similar, and certainly
We've
through
never
COVID, we
seen
had a
it. We've
similar
never
shock
seen
and
it,
a pretty
dude.
similar
We
cycle, and our
never
monetary
had a
policy's been
2008
quite
style
similar.
crash with Bitcoin.
There have been other episodes.
This is what
though,
happened
where,
with the C
particularly if
flu.
the commodity cycle
We
is
rallied
different,
and we
you'll
pulled
see
back
monetary
slightly.
policy
This is what happened on
diverge
C
somewhat
flu.
from the United States.
Right
There are
here.
limits to how far it can
We
diverge,
had
but
a slight
as I
dump and then we
emphasized,
rallied.
We have our own currency. We have a flexible exchange rate, and that
then here was
allows-
C
that
flu,
absorbs the
2/28,
differences
2020.
to allow us to gear monetary
drop
policy
and
to what
recover.
we need to do in Canada.
Bitcoin did something
And Jay, from
similar.
your perspective, obviously the U.S. has an outsized role in the global economy.
Bitcoin
and
dropped.
I guess we'd be interested in understanding how
And
much
recovered.
time do you deliberate on
So I think
what
that it
your
might
actions will have
initially
as reactions,
start
and
to
how much
fade
do you
with
think
the
about,
market, but then
what's happening
rally.
with global markets as you come to
Especially
your
if the market
conclusions.
really fades.
So I'll start by saying that
I think
each
some of the
central
money will
bank
come out of the
serves
market
a
and into
domestic
Bitcoin.
mandate, which is in the case of Fed is using our tools to achieve maximum employment and price stability for the benefit of the people we serve. So it's a domestic mandate. But in the case of the United States, we fully realize and appreciate that our decisions can have significant effects on not just on Canada, or Mexico, but on countries around the world. And that's all the more so because the dollar
22
is the
million volume
principal
on
reserve
AMC,
currency, which strengthens the
22.3.
transmission of our policy through the global economy. So
That's what Weibo
we also
says.
know that that those effects on global demand.
And this is
from
about
our,
to be a bullish engulfing.
from
This
our
is a
policy
bullish
changes
engulfing
can have
because
an effect on the United States as well that can rebound to the United States. So
this is a bullish engulfing on the daily time frame because it engulfs this candle and this candle. This is a bullish engulfing. This is a reversal candle. 100% reversal candle. It engulfed this and it engulfed this. This is called a bullish engulfing. SPY sitting at 502.
we're very, very aware.
SPY sitting at 503.64. I do
that.
apologize. 503.64.
For one thing, we try to be very transparent and predictable, given the flow of data and events. I mean, you have to move quickly sometimes, but we do realize we have a special obligation to be predictable and transparent, and that benefits us in doing that as well. So international spillovers, of course, are an important consideration. We do track that.
190 people in the building right now. 190 people in the building.
The most important thing we can do to support the global economy is to deliver on our mandate of price stability. And
now the views are going to come back.
In the United States.
And is that, have there been changes in
all
this
the views are going to come back now that AMC's going back
drive
up?
Any differences? I mean,
I can't wait till we get the rally.
The different drivers for inflation this go around from previous
I can't wait
periods
till
of
we
inflation.
get the rally.
So do you think about it differently as you approach these things?
Yeah, well, specifically on inflation, I do think this is different. This is not simply the more standard case of overheated demand, which has been the typical thing in the post-war era for the U.S. economy and other major Western economies. There are similarities and differences, and I would characterize it this way, that the inflation that arose suddenly really in the early part of 2021 as economies reopened resulted both from constrained supply and also elevated and rechanneled demand from services to goods. So if you remember, and you I'm sure will, there were unexpected widespread shortages and supply chain failures on a scale not seen in recent memory. In the U.S., several million people had left the labor force, creating a severe labor shortage that was more fully felt once the economy reopened, leading to a huge spike in wages, but also in the ratio of job openings to unemployed
182
workers.
people in the building right now.
Very unusual situation. Households had elevated levels of savings, and demand was very, very strong as well.
So 190 people it's saying right now. 190 people in the building.
We
got 160 likes. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button.
That restoring price stability
baby?
would require both the unwinding of the pandemic-related distortions to both supply and demand, as well as the effects of tight monetary policy on demand, which would give the supply side time and space to recover. And we think today that we're seeing those two things working together to bring that end about.
Up 15% on the day.
And you saw that, I think, in 2023,
Not
which
bad
was
at all.
really, in a large way, a supply-side story. What happened was the supply side
he
really
will never
recovered
admit
in 2023.
inflation
We
is
thought that
caused
it
by
would recover in
expanding the money supply.
2021.
Yeah, I know, dude.
And in 2022, I was beginning to lose hope. And then in 2023, you saw the shortages and the issues with
they talked
trade pipelines.
The problem with me,
not fully resolved, but largely resolved. You saw the labor.
The problem with me is that these guys talk to us like we're stupid. That's the problem. These guys talk to us like we're stupid, like we don't know what M2 money supply is, like we don't know the basic economics that if you print money, it's going to cause a massive amount of inflation. And they sidestep and it's crazy. It's actually kind of crazy, man. It's actually kind of crazy. It's actually kind of crazy that they like they basically talk to us like we don't know what's going on. And I guess some people don't.
Both higher participation,
but
among people who,
if you're educated in the
workforce,
economy, bro, you know that these guys are just talking nonsense.
That was the year
dude.
of the supply side recovery, and you saw the core inflation rates drop by 2 full percentage points in the face of very strong growth. So that can only be explained by the enormous increase in potential output.
Top chatter, Eric G.
Over that year.
Second is Bano, Kai Supreme 3.
That's how I would say it's different.
10 for short 4. Have a great day, Fifth.
Maybe you can tell us how it's different in other ways in Canada. So we're talking about the similarities and the similar approaches to dealing with inflation and the positive results.
SPY overall consolidating, like I was saying, and it's going to try to make a move up, in my personal opinion.
Some differences too. Maybe can you reflect for people what those differences look like and what the ramifications are for you?
Yeah, I will focus on the differences, although I will stress I think the main story is the similarities.
AMC pulling back. That $3 level is going to be protected.
About this whole cycle is that
they're not going to let us get $3 easy on AMC because that gamma ramp is crazy.
We're used to.
And if we get past this 290, that's straight to $3.
We don't have as good line of
Plus,
sight.
RSI is completely
supply
overbought
demand,
on every
and we
time
don't have any
frame.
tools to influence supply. Our tools work on
The
demand.
only, on every time frame. The only on the
In
2 hour
terms
and the
of
4 hour we have
what has
room.
been different, if you look at the Canadian economy, growth was
So
essentially
AMC
zero in
expected
the
to
second
pull
half
back
of last
slightly.
year.
If we can break above
And
290 though,
what that
or
meant was the
282
economy,
and
which
hold
was
that,
very overheated. Supply
that
caught
is
up
going to
with
be our
demand.
level,
In fact, it more than
282.
caught up with demand. The economy moved into excess supply, and we're now seeing the effects of that in terms of relieving price pressure. So, why did demand slow more in Canada and the United States? I think that is a difficult question. I pointed to a couple of things in my opening remarks.
Is this guy the Fed for Canada? Is that who that is? I don't know. I honestly, Tiff, is his name Tiff? Is his name Han? Han Tiff? I'm so confused. Anyways, does anybody know, is this the federal, basically the Federal Reserve for Canada? Is this like Jay Powell but Canada version?
I think productivity growth in the United States has been a lot stronger.
Let me know in the comments
more
below.
Supply than we have, so you've been able to grow more with less inflation or less inflationary pressure. And then the second thing is I think monetary policy is having more traction in Canada because the structure of our mortgage markets, half of mortgages have renewed in Canada, and even if your mortgage hasn't renewed, it's renewing in the next couple of years probably. So you're thinking ahead, thinking, when it renews, I'm going to have to be paying a lot more.
Inflation is going down, but it also keeps going up. Exactly. That's how they talk to us, dude.
So we're seeing that effect. We've had weaker consumption growth.
They're so dumb. They talk to us like we're dumb.
And certainly that's been somewhat masked by the fact we've had very rapid population growth. But if you look on a per capita basis, you can see household spending per capita, per family, has actually gone down, even though growth has not been negative overall. I think moving forward, we are actually seeing growth starting to pick up. The first quarter of this year looks pretty strong. We'll probably see some choppiness quarter to quarter, but overall we think that strength we're seeing in the first quarter will be sustained through the year, where we think on a quarterly basis growth is going to be averaging about 2% per quarter through this year. That's partly we're starting to see some pickup in consumption.
Bro, that sounds super weird,
partly it is the resilience of the U.S. economy that is supporting our exports. They've been very resilient. And then coming back to inflation, I think those, broadly speaking, the path of inflation is pretty similar. But you are seeing, I think, some of those differences in the dynamics of the real economy in inflation. Our last few inflation readings have been reasonably good, even though totals still close to 3. Core has been, the last few times
inflation seems to be
ticking
pretty
down.
good, even though it's bad. That's what he just said. He just said inflation seems to be pretty good, even though it's really bad.
And if you look at the more timely 3-month measures of core inflation, there is some downward momentum in underlying inflation, and I think that reflects the fact the economy is in excess supply, and that is relieving those price pressures. We're certainly looking for evidence that's going to be sustained. That's what we're looking for right now.
Well, I know that both of you realize that one of the key things we were trying to emphasize today was the importance of the Canada-U.S. relationship, and I also really appreciate all of the comments on the importance of trade to both of our economies, trade between our two countries, and foreign direct investment. And so while you're not trade policy experts, and I get that your organizations, that's not the focus, I really appreciate you giving us a little sense of, how do you think about trade in economic terms and the importance of that, and how that factors into your economic outlook. And specifically, we're thinking about the importance of the agreement between the United States, Canada, and Mexico, and wondering how you think about that in terms of its impacts on trade in general, on labor markets, on supply. So maybe I could ask you, Jay, to give us any reflections that you might have on that and deliberations impacts.
So I guess I need to start by saying we don't do trade policy. We don't really comment on trade policy other than to say that it's clear that we have a mutually beneficial, large, substantial, ongoing, healthy trade relationship with Canada that we very much welcome. Maybe I'll add one more thing, which is I want to focus on a particular export of Canada that I think somehow we just desperately need here in the United States, and we can't get enough of it, and that is Canadian comedians and comic actors. I started to count the number of really great, funny people, and I limited myself to 10. So Jim Carrey, Martin Short, John Candy, Mike Myers, Norm Macdonald, Rick Moranis, Dan Aykroyd, Catherine O'Hara, and Andrea Martin. And I could go on. So something's going on up there. Americans love Canadian. If that's Canadian humor, we absolutely love it. So send more. We can't get enough of it.
That's a small but important part of our trading relationship, I guess. Tiff, all jokes aside,
Yeah.
any comments from your perspective?
Yeah, well, first of all, as Jay underlined, we don't set trade policy. But let me just say, try to give you more of a picture. I mean, first of all, you just look at our two countries. The east-west border is the longest border in the world, and it's a long way across Canada. So it often makes a lot more sense to trade north-south than to trade across the country. And that's really, it comes down to geography in some sense. I mean, that's fundamental to the interties we have across our countries. Many Canadians are closer to fellow Americans than they are to fellow Canadians, just the nature of the geography. You look at what are the things that we buy and sell? Well, some of the biggest things.
SPY's pushing
Canada,
up, guys. SPY's
lot of
pushing
your
up. I told you guys
consumer
SPY was
goods in the
trying to
United
build
States.
bullish momentum.
We have a very
I told you guys SPY was trying to build bullish
two-way.
momentum. SPY is pushing up, guys. SPY is pushing up. It just broke 505. That's a decent level for SPY to break. It's been trying to fight that all day. SPY is trying to get bullish momentum to push up towards 508. I repeat, SPY is trying to get bullish momentum to try to push up towards 508. I thought it would take maybe a day or two. It looks like we might be able to hit 508. Maybe by tomorrow, guys. Maybe by tomorrow. But SPY is 100% trying to push up for 508. I repeat, 508 is the level that SPY wants to push up for. We have resistance at 506 and 507.23. So if we do break those, we will be moving towards 508. I believe that it will take maybe another day for SPY to do this, but we are looking at SPY trying to push up right now. SPY at 506.22, 506.22, 506.22. PPT stepping in. PPT stepping in. It's like, nah. Make the dude really mad. It's like, you make shit up like PPT. You make it up. You make it up. What? Everybody's coming back today, huh? Everybody's coming back, huh? This is just a reunion today, ain't it? We got 168 people in the building. 168 people in the building.
Relationship on motor vehicles. You buy a lot of the motor vehicles we produce. We buy a lot of cars and trucks that you produce. Similarly, energy. We're both energy producers. It often makes more sense to trade the energy north-south than to ship it across the country. So we have a very dynamic two-way energy relationship. And you look forward and you look at, you think about how much electricity the world's going to need. I expect that relationship is only going to grow. Another element that is growing quickly, and maybe that's partly comedians, is the fastest growing part of trade is trade and services. Now, if you want a haircut, you still have to do it in your own country, unless you want to go to New York to get a really fancy one. But but increasingly, a lot of services are highly tradable. The internet has completely changed how many things are delivered, and so you're seeing Canadians are increasingly importing a lot of commercial services from the United States. And then the final thing I'll say is on U.S. MCA. Obviously, for both countries, the market access is key. The other thing I would underline, though, it's also the certainty about the market access. the certainty that American companies have that they'll have access to Canadian markets and Canadians will have access to American markets.
AMC did bounce, guys. AMC did bounce. AMC's back up to 15% green on the day, 15% green on the day.
Future. And it's that certainty of access that is really key to building investment.
SPY just tried to push up for 506. SPY trying to hold on to support.
To thank both of you for
at
taking
506.
some time with all of us. I think
I'll tell you what the level is. 506.
Looked back a couple of years ago and
15.
on
506.
Thinking 15. Back then might be the trajectory.
506.15 is the support and resistance that SPY needs to hold.
We probably wouldn't have had an expectation
to try to get to that 508 level.
We would have expected more challenges than we've faced. And I think we need to recognize that the stewardship that the Federal Reserve in the United States and the Bank of Canada in Canada have been responsible for has made an enormous difference in citizens' lives. I mean, we're in a situation that is virtually our best case scenario. So it's probably not often enough that on stage you're recognized for that important work. And I want to thank both of you for all that you're doing for all of us in making that the reality. And also I want to thank you for taking some time here. I mean, we are
Bro is glizzy riding right now. He is glizzy riding, dog.
Reflecting on the fact that in a couple of years, the
glizzy rider
Mexico-Canadian trade agreement will be looked at again. And we want to reinforce the importance of working together, the importance of collaboration and cooperation, and really great trading relationships. So this is an important way for us to start this off, seeing the collegiality between the two of you, knowing how well people work together is really important for people. So thank you very much, and I know it's a busy week for you, so we appreciate also taking the time during this busy week. So thank you.
Lizzie Ryder.
Institute. I'm going to ask Xavi Delgado to close off our session.
All right, Abby Delgado's going to close
That concludes
us out,
today's
guys.
program, everybody. Thank you all,
I thought that was
everybody
a chick
in the room and online for joining us today.
How confused. Bro, he said Abby, right? That's what whoa.
Thanks to our very esteemed panelists and our co-chairs, as well as the Canada Institute Director, Christopher Sands, whose vision we are all lucky enough to execute.
This is a young glizzy rider.
Folks, we're going to ask that you stay seated while the panelists depart the stage. But just one last time, this has been the launch of the Washington Forum on the Canadian economy. Thank you all very much for joining us. One last round of applause for our panelists, please.
Why do all these guys seem super beta? Just like... Not 100% sure. All right, music going back on, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Please stand by. That was the Fed lying to us once again, trying to talk to us like we're stupid, even though we're not. I don't know why they do that, but I guess some people are uneducated and they will believe in the soft landing, a.k.a. Bidenomics, a.k.a. biggest narrative lie ever. Okay, SPY is just not able to do it, ladies and gentlemen. SPY not able to do it. SPY having troubles. PPT trying to give him a little bit of a push, but it's not effective anymore because everyone realizes that SPY is built on a house of cards and the market is crumbling. PPT not able to step in. They tried to give Meta a boost. They tried to give NVIDIA a boost. What else? Apple. Let me see if Apple got a little something. Apple got a little something too. Let's see if Amazon got a little something. Yeah, Amazon got a little something too. You know, the Magnificent Seven. They try to give it a little bit of pump. Not effective enough. And those are, ironically enough. Hi, Brittany. Is that better, Momo? I acknowledge her presence. Isn't that good enough? The Fed sucks? Hell yeah. Bad. Bro, that's what he did. He was glizzy riding. He's like, thank you so much for coming here. Like he didn't get paid $50,000 to do that shit. It was a fake out. I honestly think, no, I think that the market got I don't think it was a fake out. I think that these key stocks got a pump. Nvidia, Meta, Apple, Amazon. If you look at all of these stocks, they all pumped at the same time. I think it was a coordinated pump, dude, honestly. I don't think it was a fake out. I think it was a coordinated pump, and they were trying to get it to take off again because that's all they had to do before, and then bulls would step in, and then people would start buying, and it would bid up. But now everybody realizes the market's built on a house of cards. They actually see it. Even the bulls see it. So now it's not as easy to just put in a little bit of money, pump Meta, Amazon, Apple, Nvidia, and then the rest of the market take off. It's not that easy anymore. All right, guys, we have about 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. All these politicians act like we work for them, but they work for us. Yeah, we need to remind them of that. Y'all killing the glizzy term? The glizzy analogy? When is the AMC going to come down, dude? It's literally been green all day. It's had green MACD since the morning on the 10-minute time frame. That's kind of insane. I mean, look at this shit. We've had green MACD on the 15-minute time frame since yesterday. This is out of control. Well, can we make it to 290? That's the question. We have to break above 282. Man, that was a bad pump. GameStop's at 1037, SQQ's at 1143, SPY's at 503.78, AMC's at 282, Bitcoin's at $62,690. Bitcoin needs to desperately hold above 60K. I'm telling you guys right now, if we lose this yellow bar right here, you're going to see Bitcoin dump because it rallied into this so hard that it will top out and have to come back down, all the way back down. AMC has a bullish engulfing on the daily time frame. We're engulfing this candle and this candle. Bullish engulfing. This is a reversal pattern. All right, we got 180 people in the building. We got 9 brand new members today. 9 brand new members. We also got some subscribers today. We hit 10,445. 1,422 views. So we're definitely going to break 1.5 today. As soon as AMC starts rallying, the views return. What happens when we squeeze? I don't like what I'm seeing here, though, guys, right here. I'm telling you that right now. I'll show you why. We're going to go look on TradingView. We're going to zoom on in to the 5-minute. This could be a double top. And that will lead us back down to this level here of 275. Top 1, top 2. That could easily be a double top. So we want to watch out for that. And I know for a fact they're going to defend the 290 level because that's where the gap fill is. And as soon as we go into that gap, the algo is going to fill it all the way up. And that takes us right to $3. And $3 is where the gamma ramp is. So $3 is where they're going to desperately try to keep us away from. Today was a good day. Thank you guys. We're getting 1,500 views. You guys did some super chats and 9 new members. I don't know why I'd be deserving it, but I'll take it. SPY is just showing so much weakness that, oh man, SPY's in a sad state, dude. SPY is in a sad state of affairs. I love to see it. Alligator starting to shift here, guys. Momentum starting to shift. Bullish momentum starting to shift on Amy. Possible double top. Take us back down to like 275. Around that range. Something light, you know what I mean? Now we hit 10,446. Thank you. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Hey. Is anybody else ready for SQQ to go green on the day? GameStop at 1033. GameStop's only up 2%. AMC had a massive rally. 13%. And counting, by the way. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. 30 minutes till power hour. Average view duration, 31 minutes. Thanks. I just want to tell the truth before a couple haters come and load the subs. It's like that. I just want to tell the truth before the haters come and load the subs and shoot. All right, today's top chatter as of right now. Top chatter goes to Eric G with 1,795 chats. Next is Berno with 838, and then Kai Supreme close third at 829. AMC's been the star of the show, I would say. Only 35,000 shares left, guys. They're running out of ammo. Can you guys see this? Let me make sure you guys can see this. Only 35,000 shares left, guys. They just used 35,000 more 15 minutes ago, which means they're running out of ammo, and also they only have 35,000 left. So bullish. Bullish, guys. They just used another 35 to try to keep us away from that $3 level. I told you they don't want us at $3. There's a reason why. There's a reason why. Gamma. Can you say gamma ramp? Can you say gamma ramp? Yeah, there's a gamma ramp at $3 that they don't want us to have. But they only have 35,000 left. And so unless they get more shares and cause the cost of borrow to go even higher, because they keep borrowing shares, they're going to run out of ammo. Cost to borrow on GameStop, 2.44%. Cost to borrow on AMC, 2.32%. Shares available to borrow for AMC, 35,000. Shares available to borrow for shorting or in GameStop, 50,000. And they just used 100,000, or they just used 50,000 about 48 minutes ago on GameStop. And 35 minutes ago, they just used about 30,000 shares on AMC. One, 2, 6. 1, 2, 6 with a period. Spy dying. Ladies and gentlemen, Spy fading. I'm faded. We're faded. You're faded. We're all faded. AMC and G. Make 'em make believe. Call it disbelief rally. Little RT. 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 How do we still have 174 people in the building, y'all? We're crushing it. Bro said, let's buy the dip before the market closes. I hope he doesn't do that. He said, let's buy the dip before the market closes. Dude, Bitcoin might be topping out, bro. Bitcoin might already be topped out. So Bitcoin has to at least break above 65K before I'm bullish again. I'm bearish on Bitcoin right now, dude. Unless Bitcoin breaks above 65K, I'm bearish on Bitcoin. In the short term. Look, we have red MACD. The weekly MACD is curling down. We might never hit 77 or 75. RSI, the weekly MACD is almost red, dude. We literally might never hit that. Like, if you haven't took profits yet, I highly suggest taking profits, dude. But there's a big chance that we don't ever hit that. We don't ever hit that until next cycle or till a massive pullback. The weekly MACD is literally about to go red. There's a huge chance we never hit those highs again. So I would honestly say take profits. Especially if you're up 300% like me. I'm bearish on Bitcoin in the short term. You guys know I have to tell you the truth. I can't lie to you. Unless we break above 65K, I'm bearish. And really, we need to be above 69.2K. The fact that we did this too and topped out, that's a triple top. That's ugly. That could take us all the way back down to 50K. And if we lose this gold box here, you're definitely coming down to 50K. So I would just take profit, and I wouldn't keep like holding thinking that you're going to make more money. Highly, highly suggest take profit. Of course, that's not financial advice. What else can hedgies do to keep the price down? They can remove buy orders. They can remove buy orders and send them to the dark pool. They can do algorithmic trading where they trade it back and forth real fast to try to pin the price to one level. They could create artificial selling pressure by using short shares. They could actually own shares and just sell them into the market and also create artificial pressure. They could call up Autumn Aaron and say, hey, can you dilute another 350 million? There's a bunch of things they could do. I don't know what you mean by that, Benjamin. DZ, so May 28th will be T+1. I don't know what you mean by that, though. Today was a great day. It's not over yet, though. What if AMC just dumps? It's not over till it's over, bro. We gotta wait till that bell closes. Until that bell closes, I'm not satisfied. And I would like to see SPY go a little bit lower because that would just be cool. That'd be like a cherry on top. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. T+1, T+2 to T+1. That's good. So basically, it'll almost be like crypto. They could do T+0 if they just tokenized everything. I don't know why they don't. Crypto, if they put all stocks on a blockchain, they could settle it instantly. Guys, by the way, if you're not aware, the Discord is on sale for $75. The Discord is on sale for $75. The Discord is where I put out exclusive trades, technical analysis, and we also have an exclusive community there as well. If you want to be a part of that, you have to hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5, DataZeroOfficial5. Hit me up on my email and ask me about the Discord. You can also ask me on my Instagram as well, DataZeroOfficial5. Sorry, guys. I didn't even realize, but I had my tags and everything all messed up. I had to fix it. I didn't even realize it. So hopefully, okay, we probably could have had even more views. Wow. We probably could add more views if I had my shit right. All right, guys. So SPY's at 504.47. GameStop's at 1034, and AMC's at 279. Kind of making a little bit of a falling wedge right here. Okay. So we got a little bit of a falling wedge on AMC. Man, we had gotten all the way back up to 190 people. That's crazy. All right, I think I got everything fixed. Sorry about that, guys. You just got a Fed ad? Nobody should have got any type of commercial. Nobody should have got any type of commercial. That's crazy. So AMC might do something like this, guys. Bro, they don't pay me for that, bro. They need to not do that. When is the BTC halving? It's in like, I think the 24th, roughly. Roughly the 24th, I believe. 65K, that's a huge problem. All right, guys, so if AMC can break out of this falling wedge early, we can move this up. If so, AMC is breaking out of the falling wedge possibly early, we can move this up. I'm going to get rid of the alligator so you guys can see, but the alligator is showing us momentum slightly shifting. We got 162 people in the building. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Run them numbers up. I bought some more AMC too. So everybody buying AMC today, congratulations, because you're actually adding and contributing. Looks like AMC might be able to try to break out of the wedge early. It's Taco Tuesday. Oh my God, don't get me started. Don't get me started, dude. Dude, my video got 143 views. My little short video got 140 views. So that means that 140 people seen the live stream promo. All right, guys, we have 2 minutes till power hour. 2 minutes till power hour. 2 minutes till power hour. NASDAQ is green. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. I told you guys SPY's trying to get bullish momentum to push to the upside. I told you guys SPY's trying to get bullish momentum to push to the upside. It's going to try to go for 508. I'm telling you. We haven't retested 508 as resistance. So SPY is going to come back up and try to retest 508. And as you guys can see, SPY is pushing up. So I believe that SPY is going to try to hit 508 probably by the end of the week. All right, we got 154 people watching. We already broke 1,600 views, which is absolutely insane. So we're about to hit like 1.6, 1.7 today. All right, I'm just seeing what my live stream looks like. Yeah, that's fresh, dude. That's clean. Look at that quality. That is good quality, guys. That is amazing quality right there. That's what I'm talking about. I can read the comment section. Yeah. All right. I'm going to make this a tiny bit bigger. Boom. And then we'll do, yep, bam. Good quality. Good quality. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Making sure I'm putting out that quality product. Do you know what it is? I only want to put out quality products. Okay, guys, it's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. AMC is in a falling wedge. Bano's busy and Zelly might be just watching. But guys, AMC's in a falling wedge. SPY's going to try to push up towards 508 in the next day or two. And then AMC, falling wedge, GameStop. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. I think we're doing fine. AMC is going to come down towards 175 though. Or 275, 275. What target should we wait to buy more AMC? Shit, dude, AMC gets manipulated so much, it's hard to say, bro. Like, really, you should buy AMC at these low prices. I mean, $2, under $3 is amazing. And we know we're not going to stay underneath $3. Plus, you have a gap fill to the upside. You have multiple gap fills to the upside. If you can get it under $3, that's a good buy. They're gonna try to push it back down, but the thing is, like, if the market keeps fading and the cost to borrow keeps going up and short interest keeps going up, nothing's gonna matter. No. They're putting ads in the thing? That's insane, dude. I'm not clicking that. I'm not telling it to put ads in there. That's insane, dude. They're not paying me for that. They better be. I better be getting money for that shit. Finger's tracking with my prediction. I told you guys Finger would be moving up towards, I said 350. And if you look what it's doing, it's moving up towards 350. Bollinger Bands are constricted. Green MACD above the blue medium line. This is bullish. Finger's going to continue to track with my prediction. It's going to continue to track. And it's going to move up towards this level. Back to 380. 350, 380, around that range. That's why we are the best at technical analysis. Well, shit, if it's giving everyone an ad, I might as well just do one, dude, because this is ridiculous. Dude, we have 1,600 views. I'm not sure what you mean by that, sir, with SQQQ. We came all the way down to 11.24 today. He said the low of Thursday, I think he said. Hold on. Now I lost it. I can't even remember what. This is Tuesday. No, it does not show that. No, the lowest we ever went today was 11.24, and that was not even a low of any of these, or even a high of any of these days last week. So I don't see that on my chart. Oh, what? I think I did click something by accident. Because I don't recognize this symbol. Or maybe something's different. Maybe I did do something, guys, and I'm not sure. I'm sorry. Well, I made it turn the ads off for 9-10 minutes. It's not going to do any more ads. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe I did do something because it's like I never seen this before. Unless they changed something or something. I don't know, bro. I never seen this before, but it told me delay ads. So I turned them off. I turned them off. I don't know when I did that, or maybe when I was fixing the live stream or something. I don't know. My bad, guys. I tried to turn it off, though. $45 minutes remaining. 45 minutes remaining. This whole time I didn't even know. Create highlight video. Add stream marker. Share. Resume ads. Insert ad. Looks like AMC's trying to break out of the falling wedge. We got a falling wedge with Amy. Someone tried to tell me not to. You must not know who I am. This is my channel, man. Don't tell me what to do with my Don't tell me what to do with my Listen, get off my glizzy. All right, guys, we got 56 people in the building, 156 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button if you don't mind. We got 175 likes on the video, 175 likes on the video. We have about 40 minutes remaining, 40 minutes remaining, 40 minutes remaining. Make sure you lock in your gains, lock in your trades. A lot of people was trading GameStop today. If you were up on GameStop, congratulations. If you were up on AMC, congratulations. If you're up on SQQ, congratulations. If you made a bag today, congratulations. $10,447. Why are we about to go to 10,450 right now? Shout out to the new subscribers. This is the best place for technical analysis, stock predictions. You already know what it is. We got a lot of new subscribers today. There are no ads over here in Cali. Ads are most likely banned. That's crazy. Ads, I didn't mean to, but somehow I like turned the ads on. I'm sorry, guys. I told him to stop doing that, though. AMC retesting the wedge. Ads will resume shortly for some viewers. Oh, God. Here they come. They're going to come back, dude. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean to do this. I seriously did not. If this pays me way more, though. Nah, I didn't mean to. You guys gave me super chats and everything today, bro. This did not need to happen. What if they give me like $100 more, though? I might have to make an exception like once a week. They just like explode in price. And they start giving me like oh man, dude, what button did I hit, bro? Oh God, it's doing it again, dude. I don't know how to stop it. I'm going to turn it off. Hold on. This is not going to work. Amy's trying to break out of this falling wedge, which is bullish. just going to watch the view counter drop. Yeah, just wait 10 minutes. Just wait 10 minutes. Well, if you get call options, you can exercise them. Somehow we managed to make it to 10,447 subs. We only had a goal of 10,445. So thank you. Shout out to all the new subscribers. I appreciate you. Ladies and gentlemen, you are tuning in to the DZ live stream. The most poppin', the most lit, the most fun. Welcome to the winning circle. We're watching AMC, GME, SPY, Bitcoin, and much, much more. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. This is the best place to get technical analysis, news, predictions, and more. Everything you need to know as a trader and investor. And we got the family in the building. We're about to make a killing on the road to 1 million. You guys know what it is. Most lit, most poppin', most fun. Stock and crypto live stream. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Tendy Tuesdays. AMC's up 12.55% on the day. SPY is slightly green, trying to go back towards that 508 price target. SPY is going to try to work its way back up towards 508 over the next day or so. GameStop's at 1038 right now. If GameStop can break above 1040, you could see a nice pop to the upside to about 1058. SQQQ slightly pulling back as the market tries to regain some strength. Bitcoin needing to stay above 60,000 to be bullish. I'm bearish on BTC until I see a break above 65K. I'm bearish on short-term BTC until we break above 65K. AMC is breaking out of a falling wedge. So you will see a pop to the upside for Amy. And this is bullish. We have a gamma ramp at $3. And we want to see AMC do it. Looks like AMC is about to make a move here shortly. Probably for power hour. Since we have 30 minutes remaining, you could see AMC make this move in the next 10 to 20 minutes. Show me. Show me Splendid Diva 8. Show me the comments. You should send it to me on Twitter. At NateP717. You should show me what they're saying. This is how AMC stock reverse split will kill the play. Don't listen to the shills or people spreading misinformation because lack of knowledge. And dumb apes still think the reverse split and conversion is a good thing. Anyone pushing that is a shill. I'll post AMC right now. I'll post AMC right now just to make the haters even madder. There's a bullish engulfing on the daily chart. I'm looking at it. It's a reversal. MACD's going green. I'm looking at the daily chart. In fact, we reversed over 3 days of losses. I'm looking at the daily chart. It looks beautiful. There's a gap fill to the upside with a bullish engulfing. This is a reversal candle. I'm looking right at it. Also, RSI is extremely oversold. I don't see a problem here. I see a bottom. I see a reversal. I see the next candidate for a massive short squeeze. I see a direct path to $5. Don't listen to them. AMC popping to the upside as predicted, guys. AMC popping to the upside as predicted. AMC's getting ready to make that move in the next 10 or 20 minutes. SPY is going to be consolidating. It's going to make a higher low. It's not that serious. It's going to make a higher low. Right here's your first low. This is going to be a higher low. And it's going to consolidate and move up. Like I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. We're going to retest 508. What up? Why are you saying my name? Tracking. What else is new though, right? They had me in some type of mood today, huh? This morning. They said, you're so cocky and arrogant. All right, I might be a little cocky, but I think I'm just confident, dude. Like, who cares? I don't even care anymore. I'm just going to be me, dude. If you don't like it, fuck off. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and kiss somebody's ass. I'm pretty humble if I ask myself, but so what? If I get a play right, or if I get a call right, or if I've been right for the last 8 months, I'm not going to sit there and be quiet about it. I'm going to promote it to promote my channel. My whole channel, the point of my whole channel is to make predictions, right? So if I make accurate predictions, I'm going to highlight that. Anybody who gets mad at me highlighting my accurate calls, just get used to it or not watch. But I'm always going to highlight my good calls. That's the point of the channel. It would literally be stupid to ignore the good calls. Like, and there's so many. So I'm rocking with the people that rock with me. Either you're with me or you're against me. Oh, shit. So the halving is the 19th. Dude, they literally say it's inevitable. I don't know if it's inevitable, dude. These guys seem pretty confident. Inevitable? Inevitable? Like, I don't know, dude. I mean, I see higher lows. I guess. I don't know. I guess maybe, but I wouldn't say inevitable. He sounds like me. Pretty confident, huh? Bro said it's inevitable. He said a breakout from Bitcoin's recent 61 to 73K range is inevitable. Oh, shit. I told you guys, this is why I fuck with Bitcoin, because Bitcoin is mathematical, bro. Look at it. Look at it. 53 bars, 378 days. Then you get green. Then you get red. Then you get yellow. Green, red, yellow. Green, red, yellow. The cycle repeats over and over and over again. Bitcoin is mathematically programmed to go up, dude. This is why I mess with Bitcoin. And I think Bitcoin is probably the best long-term hold you could ever have. And if you look how many days it takes, it's the same amount of days every time. Look, 371 days, 406 days, 546 days, and it's roughly the same every time. 518 days for green. $546 days. 371 days. So I guess this is their accumulation range. Fifteen minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. I think the theory that Brian is Hawk is the most valid. But you know what? You guys handle that in the comments. I'm just letting that go, dude. I'm just letting that go. Yeah, that chart I just showed was the bomb. This one. It's mathematically programmed to go up. It's cycles. And it's been doing it ever since the history of being born. It goes through these 3 cycles. And it takes the same amount of days almost every time. It's crazy what Bitcoin does. Bitcoin, I think, is the best long-term hold that you could ever have. Maybe when Bitcoin pulls back by the dip. You guys are crazy. I'm not getting involved. You guys can sort it out in the comments. I'm not getting involved. All I know is we have a chat rate of 12. We have 1,741 views. We did amazing today. 182 likes on the video. Absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Sensational. File, save, close. Pull it back up. Sensational. Nine minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. 9 minutes remaining. All right, guys, we have 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. 7 minutes remaining. AMC looks like it's going to make a pop to the upside, possibly here in after hours or tomorrow. Bollinger Band's constricting. Yo, should I make one of my shirts Avatar the Backbender? It's like, nah. Yo, that would be crazy. I'm definitely going to make a shirt that says DataZero. Call me Aang, Avatar the Backbender. Wait, did we just hit... Yo, we're about to hit 1,800 views. I'm not leaving until we get it. I'm literally 40 away from that. I don't know if I can get off the stream until we get it. I'm only 40 views away. Hold on, wait. Someone just brought something to my attention. Bro, I gotta time you out, dude. I don't know who Sarah is, but you're acting crazy, bro. I don't even know who Sarah is. Ryan, you gotta calm down, bro. You have to chill out, dude. I don't even know who Sarah is, dog. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Make sure you guys press that like button. Oh, he called me a snitch? Oh, hell no, dog. Oh, hell no, bro. That's a bannable offense, bro. You better chill with that word, dog. That is an absolutely a bannable offense. First of all, dog. Dude, that's bannable for so many reasons. Bro, you never call someone that's from Philly a snitch, dog. Ever. You tripping. Yo, these bands are hella tight, and AMC's below the blue medium line. I don't like that. I don't like that AMC's below the blue medium line. It has red MACD, and those bands are hella tight. That's all indication of a move down. I wonder if they're dumping shares. 0 shares left to borrow for AMC. I knew they were going to fight for that $3 mark. I knew it, bruh. I knew they were going to fight for that $3 mark. They did not want her above 3. I knew it. And AMC is making a move down. Let's see how bad it's going to be. Come on. Can we get back above 275? That's what I really would like. I really don't want to lose 275. I really don't. Come on. It's what SPY doing. Pulling back in the close. Okay. All right. All right. All right. What's GameStop doing? GameStop with a little pump in the close. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. We're at 1,781 views. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. SQQQ trying to go green on the day. AMC with a 10% day so far. SPY with a negative red day right now. So AMC and GME are green. SQQQ is green. SPY red. Love to see it. Love to see it. You might ask why we hate SPY so much. It's not that we hate SPY. It's that we just know that SPY's in a bubble right now and needs to be corrected. That's all. We're just following the truth. That's all. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Bro called me a snitch. Okay, market is closed. Market is closed, ladies and gentlemen. Market is closed. 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 Hey, this was the live stream, guys. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you guys so much for watching. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow for another update and prediction live. We're going to be doing AMC, GME, SPY, 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time to about 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. You can also check out the Discord. The Discord is where I put all of my trades, technical analysis, and exclusive opinions. So if you guys are interested in that, you guys can check me out on my Instagram or email DataZeroOfficial5, which linked in the comment section in the description. Right now, the Discord is on sale for this month only $75. This month only $75. So if you want to get in, hit me up on my email or Instagram, DataZeroOfficial5. Email and Instagram are linked in the description of this video. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. I'm going to hit you up with the payment information. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. Once you make payment, I'm going to send you the link. It's as easy as that. I appreciate each and every one of you that watched today, man. They try to say I'm cocky, arrogant, bro, but we already know I appreciate you guys. I couldn't do any of this without you. Without your guys' support, without your guys' motivation, without your guys' appreciation, without the DZ family, DataZero would be nothing. So with you guys behind me, we'll make it to the top. You already know what it is. And I'm going to lead us to the promised land. We're going to the road to financial freedom, baby. One day at a time. GameStop did see a pushback, and AMC did seen a pushback in the close. They do like to attack these stocks, but it is what it is. You guys already know. I think after hours is going to be pretty mundane. You'll probably see AMC do this. And we'll probably open up around these levels. And guess what? 10,100 10,800 views. Or, I mean, if I got that many, that would be crazy. 1,800 views. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. You could have been anywhere else, but you chose to be here. And for that, I'm grateful. 1,802 views. 189 likes. 9 brand new members. 9 brand new members. Thank you guys so much. Today was an incredible day. Locking in a decent bag right here. Thank you. The real flex is how many people's lives you impact. And I said I'm working on a few thousand at a time. I'm trying to change multiple lives. This post said I would be so much further if I didn't chase love. That's why I was single for 4 years and focused on myself. That way I'm not posting statuses like that. Y'all need to get it together. All right, that's enough Facebook because people are so uneducated. I can't stand it. AMC's back above 275. That's bullish, guys. We have a 2% plus green day on the background or after hours. And then also, if we look at the daily time frame, we had a 10% day. Almost a bullish engulfing. It did engulf this candle. Let me see if it has to do 2 or not. Nah, it can just be 1. So this is a bullish engulfing. This is a bullish engulfing. So we have a bullish engulfing on the daily time frame. That's extremely bullish. So we have a bullish engulfing on the daily time frame, guys. This is extremely bullish for AMC. Possible reversal in the works, guys. Possible reversal in the works for AMC. Don't let them tell you, look at the daily time frame and calm down. Shit looks right to me. 190 likes on this video, baby. Let's go. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for being here. Artist Teal, Eric G, Aaron. Thank you guys. Without you, I am nothing. And thank you for being a part of the DataZero family. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Ooh, stop loss hunt. Stop loss hunt. Do you see that stop loss hunt? Ah, they try to get us. Hey. Stop loss hunting. That's called a stop loss hunt. And it's also called bullshit. Yo, AMC's about to go to 280, bruh. It's up 3% in after hours, ladies and gentlemen. AMC's up 3% in after hours. I will. Thank you, Bano. AMC is doing its thing, bro, for real. Yo, Richard, I need to get you gifted, bro, because you 100% deserve a free membership for all the gifteds that you give. I need to figure out how to give you a free membership. Yo, you deserve a membership, dude, for free. I'm going to try to figure out something. Or maybe you'll get gifted. Just keep hanging out, bro, but you deserve it. You done gave out like a couple gifteds, dog. All right, guys, I got to get out of here. I got a few things I have to handle. If anything happens crazy, I will post about it and I'll write a short video. Other than that, expect AMC to consolidate between 275 and 282. We have resistance at 282. So I don't know if we'll be able to break that. But other than that, guys, we're going to be heading out for today. And I appreciate you. As always, y'all, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. All right, bro. If not, though, I'm going to try to get you a gifted, bro. I appreciate you.